Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 77 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. All right, Doraemon is cutie. Hey buddy. Hello Doraemon is cutie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? My day was fine. How was your day, Doraemon is cutie? Okay. So let's get started now. Mm, yeah, we have to work on the repository test. We have to work on the test cases today. So if we go here, this is the chat. Okay. Phase structure. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so there we go. Hmm. Phase one. Okay. Test infrastructure. Phase 9. Okay. All right. Implement. Give me the code. All right. What is this think mode? Okay, close this. I don't need this. Get smarter answers. Give ChatGPT more thinking power for smarter complex questions. Not needed. I don't need this. Okay. Should not sit in the repository path. Testing. Remove get client if nothing else needs it. Get client is not required. That is because we are not using it. Okay. Jetha Agada, welcome to stream. Do you plan to learn as well AI as well? Yes. In the next series, after we complete this advanced backend and system design series, in the next series, I'm going to start how to build AI agent series. Okay. Fine. We have done this. Okay. We are doing this. Harshil, hello mate, what's up? Hello Harshil, welcome to the stream. How are you? दीक्षांत देखा था भाई प्रोडक्ट बेस्ड यूजफुल का नहीं देखा मैंने टाइम नहीं हो रहा अभी दीक्षांत आई कीप फॉरगेटिंग एक बार रिमाइंड कर दो रिफ्रेश सेशन रिपोजिटरी रिफ्रेश सेशन रिपोजिटरी ओके दिस सेम थिंग राइट योर DI बाउंड्री Prisma client okay yeah this we have done okay this is why this is important for integration test okay this makes sense. Yeah, this we have done. This we have done. Testing boundaries we have set. Format, strike through. Okay. Now let's implement this one. Implement this. Give me the code. All right. Leo. Hello, Abhishek. Hello, Leo0382. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. I would set up visit Vitus is independent from your application. Now see test integration. Okay. So here if I go, we have backend test. We have this test and integration identity. Integration here we create a folder as identity Okay. Okay, where are you? Where are the prompts available? Prompts are available in the Discord server. You can join my Discord server in the resources channel. You find it. Leo. Dang, you spelled my entire username. Yeah, it's a habit. Okay. User repository.test. Okay. It's Amit. Hello, Amit. Welcome to the stream. Bro, how to overcome speaking problem like recording video? See, usually I go whenever I'm recording myself in front of camera, I don't tend to write a script because when I write the script, it sounds more like reading. So normally I don't write a script or whatever I think I try to speak in front of camera, and it comes with practice. So you can practice speaking in front of camera. दीक्षांत के टेक्स्ट करता करके बता रहा हूँ तो फिर ओके I'll okay sure दीक्षांत okay user dot repository dot ts repository dot test dot ts. Okay, then we refresh and repository test dot ts. Okay, refresh session dot repository dot test dot ts. We build this, then we need the helpers. Tests integration helpers. Okay, test. I need helpers, test database, test container. Okay, test dot database dot ts. Then here we need test dot container dot ts. Okay, okay. Jetha, why don't you learn from Gemini? See, I don't want entire code. I just want small code suggestion and implementation plan. And for that, free GPT is enough. That's why I stick to GPT. Then we also need a setup.ts. Okay. Here we need a setup.ts. All right. Then we test src test. Okay. Then in the src level, we have test here. Tests. Okay. Then we need vtest.config.ts. Okay. Here we need vtest.config.ts. All right. Okay. Absolute Yug. What are we building? Right now, we are trying to implement the testing of our repository layer. That's what we are doing for the identity case. We are we are setting up the test environment for checking the repository layer. That's what we are doing. Okay. Then install vt test. npm install vt test. If you want node environment explicitly, you already have TypeScript, so you don't need another TypeScript test package. Correct? Okay, so before we do this, let me just see what is vtest. Vtest, get started. Vtest, okay. Writing tests as an example. We will write a simple test that verifies the output of a function. This is the function, okay. Then sum.test.js, JS. Sum, we are calling this function from here. Then test add 1 plus 2 equal 3. Expect sum 1 2 3 to be okay. To be okay. Francis Somto, गुड लक ब्रो. थैंक यू फ्रांसिस सोमटो एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. दीक्षांत, यार मैं 90% लोगों से पूछता हूँ तो उनके 30 के अराउंड सैलरी होती है बस एट द एज ऑफ 23. देखो दीक्षांत, you have to understand like maybe they are working in a service-based company, MNC. It depends on the company also, what kind of company you're working on. Well, you're working in which kind of company. How to become faster than all, above than skills. For that, you have to first, देखो, first you have to work on your skills. You have to spend time, you have to build projects because there are no shortcuts. You have to spend your time while you have to spend your time in learning skills and building projects, showing your projects to people, and then after that you need to gain some experience. Right now, whatever work you're doing, gain some experience, then switch. Okay, so here we have a test. We get it from the read test, and then expect. We call the function inside that and pass the argument and to be okay. Okay, then test read test. Okay, fine. So let's install read test from here. Copy this, and here we'll install this cd backend cls read test. Okay, npm install read test. Okay, it is getting installed. It is getting installed. Mm. Manbat, YOLO. Hello, Manbat Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? What's up? CLS, and if I go to my package.json, here we have dependencies, dev dependencies, we have read test. Okay, so after this, we have to write a script here in the test part. Okay, so according to this, we have this, then dev build start db test read test run test watch test integration. Okay, we test integration watch. Okay, मान बात कल का सबटा पूरा होगा. Let's go. Okay. Absolute Yug. Hey, I want to gain experience by doing freelancing to apply for job in company. Any tips for freelancing? Which type of task majorly gets in freelancing? See, it depends. Like the basic thing that you can get in freelancing, it can get into different domain. Like if you want to get into the IT domain, you want to work as a freelancer in IT domain only, then you can start with doing web full stack development. And to get clients, you can use your own network. Tell your friends, families, relatives, tell them to get you clients, and you can pay them commission. That, I think, that is the best way to get clients, in my opinion, because that always worked for me. I got clients through my own network, and whenever a person gets me a client, I pay a commission to that person for getting me client. That's how I work. And apart from that, if you want to get into the AI part, but that AI automation actually in Indian businesses, it does not work too much. uh, for AI automation, you need to get foreign clients. मान बात आज का टारगेट 9.4 9.4. Okay, okay. Shubham Kulkarni. Hello, Shubham. What's up? Before using AI to learn backend and system design, what resource you used to learn both? Before using AI, first I understand the basics. I learned from YouTube channel. There are lots of free code camp YouTube channel, Chai Code YouTube channel, Piyush Gar YouTube channel, Simon Hayek YouTube channel, Simonian Hayek YouTube channel. आज ट्रांसलेट होकर नहीं आया चैट. लेट्स गो. या वी फिक्स दैट यस्टरडे. Test. Okay. So here we need to write script test. Here we need to write the test run. Okay, I think we should create a gap here, not like this. Put it here. Then after this, put a gap here. Put this here. Okay. Then test dash watch. Okay. Here we have test watch. Okay, go here, test watch. Then here we have beat test. Okay, we got this. Then test integration. Okay, then here we have this test integration. Here we'll have test slash integration. Okay, then here we have test integration watch. Okay, test integration watch, and here we'll have wheat test run. Okay, here we need wheat test run, and here we need wheat tests integration. Okay, fine, we got this. Okay, so this script we have created, then import distinction, all tests and test integration. Later you will probably add E2E, create vtest config.ts. Okay, we need to create the config. If we go here, config, do we have any configuration? Any configuration here? Configuration. Vite reads a Vite config by default, so your existing Vite plugin and configuration work out of the box. You can also create a dedicated Vite test config for test specific settings. See the config reference. This is the config reference. So for config reference, if you are using Vite, uh, and have a Vite config file, Vite test will read it to match the plugins and set up as your Vite app. If you want to have a different configuration for testing, or the main app doesn't rely on Vite specifically, you could either create Vite test config, which will have higher priority. Okay, hold on. Uh, where is it? Vite test dot config. Okay. Yes. We test about convention JS extension. Okay. But doesn't support JSON. It means all options in your Vite config will be ignored. All right. Vivek Ghule. Hello, Vivek. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abhishek. Just new to your stream. Should I start from all your previous live streams to learn advanced backend or go parallel live and old ones in free time? I will suggest you in your free time you can watch the older streams. You can start from day one, and to understand what we are doing right now, you can watch along and you can code along as well. But if you want, see, the best way I would suggest is that you can check out my GitHub repository, and the GitHub repository will check out the code bases. I think that is the faster way to learn. Okay. Vivek, I'm basically experienced in Modern Mean and Java full stack, but I don't have idea of enterprise live product. I mean, had 6 to 7 clients in freelancing, Shopify, portfolio website, all that. I'm asking this because we as three launched. Yeah, in future we want to make it a design agency. One is designer, graphic, UI UX, and one is marketing, and myself developer. Okay, nice. Then if you want to, in your free time, you can watch the older videos, and the fastest way would be to check out the GitHub repository and check out the code structure. Okay. Okay. Pass config optional CLI. Use process.env vtest or mod property. Okay. We have this define config from vtest config. Then export default define config test global true environment node setup files. Setup.ts. Okay. Include test slash everything dot test.ts. Okay. Exclude node dist and generated. Okay, correct. Then clear mocks, restore mocks, test timeout. Okay, why environment node? Your repository tests are backend tests. You don't need, yeah, correct. Okay. You need, okay, create the directory. We have this test database ts. This we have this. Okay. All right. So here we need to create this. Uh, okay, this one we can go here and wheat config, wheat test config, and this we can keep it here. Thank you. Welcome, Vivek. All right, so here we'll keep it this side, and okay, so import define config from wheat test slash config, then export default define config. Then we have this test object. Then we have the Include object, include. Okay, we have this include test. Okay, no, this is inside. Okay, not here. It should be inside test object. Absolute Yog. How much should I charge for building or deploy a website and thinking to target nearby shop, React, Python plus Postgres? It depends on what kind of application you're building. Can you give me the example of your clients? Like what kind of nearby businesses you're targeting? Absolute Yog. Fareen Shah. Hello, Fareen Shah. Welcome to the stream. Hello, back here again. What's up, Fareen Shah? How are you? Got this test. Here we are going to keep globals true, environment node. Okay, keep it like this. Okay, environment. Then we have setup files, and it is supposed to be dot slash tests slash setup dot ts. What is the issue? It's an array. Okay, not an object, it's an array. Okay, setup files. Then we have include. We're going to include tests slash everything slash everything dot test dot ts. Okay, then we have exclude. We are going to exclude node modules, dist folder, and Prisma generated folder. Okay, we're going to ignore that. Exclude. Fine. Cake shop jewelry. Okay, so for that you can charge easily around minimum. I'm saying minimum amount you can charge 20K minimum for one project. Selvin Fernandez. Hello, Selvin. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what webcam do you use? I want to start streaming as well. The webcam that I'm using, it comes with my laptop only. It's the laptop integrated webcam. We have here exclude. Okay, then after exclude, we are going to have clear mocks true, restore mocks true, test timeout is going to be this, and hook timeout. Okay. And one more thing, absolutely, like if you are building a full stack application with a front end, back end server and database, then you can easily go up to 25, 30K. And for a static website without any database and all, you can charge for that 8K to 12K per website. But it depends on like the business's budget, if they are willing to pay that much or not. Node, okay, we have done this. A test directory. Setup.ts, test setup.ts. Okay. Hello, Aviniax. Welcome to stream. How are you? Test before all, after all. Before all, after all, global test setup will go here. Global test cleanup will go here. Okay, so before proceeding with this, what is before all, after all? Okay. Setup and tear down mock functions. CLI test mocking snapshot. Heat test UI. Okay, getting started. Okay, so let me search this. Do we have a search option here? Do we have a search option? No. Um, After all, no, we don't have this. Okay, no issues. So If we go here, test database, yeah, this one. So before all, after all, it takes async function as an argument. Okay, global test setup, global test cleanup. Okay, control plus K, Dave God. Thank you, Dave God. Control plus K. Okay, thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dave God. 777. Thanks a lot. After all. First, let me check about before all. Okay, let me see. It is inside the hooks. Okay. Before all, body module context register callback to be called once before starting all run before starting to run all tests. Okay, okay, got it. So before running the test cases, this function will be called. Got it. Got it. Okay. So if I go here and go to my setup.ts, here I can put import before all slash after all from v test, and here we're calling this, hold on, function before all. And okay, we are calling this before all. It takes async function as an argument, and we are keeping like this. Then after all, and similarly after all is the function that is going to be called after the test cases are done. Okay. Anish, welcome to stream. Batman, no bro, nahi dekha. Async. Welcome to stream, Anish. Async. Okay. Before all, after all, we got this. Right. So setup.ts is done. Then here we can set up the test database. Test database. Okay, here we have the Prisma client. Get Prisma client, Prisma client. We're getting it from the client.js. Okay. Prisma client, export function get Prisma. If there's no Prisma, new Prisma client, or else we are going to return the Prisma. Correct? Correct. Okay. Connect test database. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. We are creating a function to connect to the test database. Okay. भाई मैं झूठ नहीं बोला सच्ची. Okay, Sanish, I'll check it out. Let me once today's development session is done. Okay, connect test database. Prisma client, get Prisma client, client.connect. Disconnect test database. This gives you a single Prisma client for the test process. Okay, then we are going to have the test database, connect the test database, disconnect test database. Okay, then we have disconnect test database, then we have clear test database. Const client get test Prisma. Okay, client.password reset delete main. Okay, oh. The deletion order matters because if okay, find you don't want to delete user while dependent row still exists. Okay, add a database lifecycle helper. Database lifecycle helper. Setup database. Before all, we are calling connect to data. Oh, okay, understood. Then add a repository test helper. 40 seconds. I'll check it out. A repository test context. Okay, fine. So here we need to create this test database, get Prisma, new Prisma client. Okay. So here we can have Attack Titan. Welcome to stream, Attack Titan. What's going on, bro? I was working on a project and wanted to ask you about should I worry about security and optimization now, or once I complete it, or maybe after deploying it, see if the server is taking the load, make some optimization and even the security. Attack Titan, welcome to the stream. Right now we are trying to create the test environment to check the repository layer that we created yesterday. And to answer your question, See, optimization you can do it later, but don't neglect security, because security is important. It's a core feature of any application. So while developing only, start thinking about security. Okay, coding guy, welcome to stream, coding guy. Hey, what was your first package? It was simple, what a fresher gets. Nothing fancy, not much. It was related to that's all I can say. Okay, Prisma client. Uh-huh. Okay, fine. So if we go here, close this, we have this test database. Okay, export const get Prisma client. Okay, and here the return type is going to be Prisma client. Okay, so according to this, import Prisma client from client. Okay, I got this. And here we have const Prisma equals of type. Okay, Prisma client or null. Okay, Prisma must be initialized. Okay, and by default we are keeping it null. Okay, okay, coding, I have an offer of 5 LPA. That's why I asked. I think it's low, but I am not confident for cracking high package. I see, if you don't have a job offer, go for that offer. If it's your first job, then go for that. And regarding optimization, where exactly can I learn about it? Do we learn about them in system design? Actually, see, there are two ways of optimization. First is the code optimization. Code optimization you learn while writing code, while understanding different code structures. That there you understand the code optimization. Then after that comes the system design optimization. Maybe for example, if you have implemented caching, rate limiting, then you will think about maybe how to, if there is cache stampede problem, cache penetration issue, then to solve those errors, to solve those issues, you're going to implement some fix. Then if you are using a database like PostgreSQL, MySQL, and other SQL databases, then maybe you will think about indexing, or maybe some how to solve DB bottlenecks, right? So these are the optimization that you can implement. This is the first level of optimization. Then after the first level of optimization, then you think about scaling. Like for example, later on, Kushagra. Hello Kushagra, thank you for the gift, man. Means a lot, brother. Thank you, Kushagra. Thanks a lot. Kushagra Raj Sinha 894. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot, Kushagra 8949. Thanks for the gift. Okay, so after you create the first level optimization, then comes the system design optimization. So for system design optimization, maybe you want to scale your application to support million users. Then you have to learn about different kinds of optimize, like scaling, maybe like horizontal scaling, load balancing, and all those things. So optimization comes with what layer, with different layers, right? For example, if you are building a simple application that will not ever get a million requests, right? Or maybe it will not ever reach a point where it will receive a million requests per second, right? Then there is no point of implementing horizontal scaling, load balancing, because that is over engineering. So depending on your use case, then you think about what you can optimize, right? So this is how you optimize your software. Okay, Rohit. Hey, as first year student, I'm quite familiar with C++ and Python. Should I start DSA or try to learn web dev, as I want some good package at the end of my 4 years? Okay. Hello Rohit, Shetri57. I'll tell you that you have to do both. It's a misconception that either you have to do DSA or you have to do development. Actually, the thing is, if you're in first year, start doing both. You can pick one programming language. As you are doing C++, you can do DSA with C++, right? And then after, like while doing how will you do DSA? For DSA, first, don't directly jump to questions. First, understand the algorithm, solve one or two questions, and then understand the algorithm, then try to solve questions of that algorithm. That is the first step. And then you have to learn a tech stack, build projects, because Projects get your resume selected, and DSA helps you to crack interviews. These are the two things. Okay. Dikshant, for DSA, how many questions are enough to clear interview for our product-based company? Okay. See, Dikshant, in DSA, I follow one rule called 3 is to 5 is to 2 rule. For example, you decide to do array questions and you need to divide entire array question to 3 is to 5 is to 2 rule. And what is this? Maybe you are targeting doing 100 questions, right? Then instead of doing 100 questions, what you do 30 easy questions, 50 medium questions, and 2 hard questions. This you can do for array. Then after that you move to linked list. Then again in linked list you do 30 hard questions, 30 easy questions, 50 medium, and 20 hard questions. So like this you can divide your problem solving, you can divide your number of problems that you solve. Okay. Hey, what is the difference between service-based company or product-based company? It's a different service-based and product-based companies are two different types of IT-based companies. Service-based companies actually provide service to other companies, whereas product-based companies try to build their own product, and through those products they generate revenue. Okay, which is good for salary perspective. Product-based company is good, and service-based company are known for mass hiring, giving job to freshers and all. Okay, great. Thanks a lot. Welcome, Attack Titan, Rohit Shetri. If I want to target quant firms, any idea of these? I'm quite confident with my maths. Then for quant firms, I think you have to be very good in low-level programming and C++. Coding guy, I'm 24-year-old. I haven't achieved anything in life. What to do? Don't stress about it. Don't focus on you have to achieve that, achieve this. Focus on becoming good at something. If you try to be good in something, then obviously you're going to be successful, right? This is what I believe in. So instead of just chasing this and chasing that, try to pick one thing and try to be good in that. Okay. Shagori. Hello, Shagori. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What is the end topic I should conclude in DSA like this is enough to get a job? See, depends on which type of company you're getting a job. For example, if you're targeting product-based companies, then in product-based companies you have to do DSA like thoroughly, from all the way from bit manipulation to all the way to graph. You have to do DSA a lot. But if you're targeting service-based companies, then service-based company you are sorted if you can do array, strings, a bit of linked list, stack queue. That's it. Okay. Hemant. Hello, Hemant. Welcome to stream. Bro, I just entered my third year. I completed web dev, excluding DevOps, and from February solving lead code questions till now, I can solve easy medium questions. Medium requires solution. Video from YT. Okay. I can't focus. See, Hemant, the thing is, see, it's not about how many questions you solve. It's about are you able to build that intuition. For example, you are watching a video on two-pointer approach. There's an algorithm called two-pointer, right? You are understanding the algorithm, then you try to solve questions of that algorithm, right? A question related to two-point approach. So your key question should be, whenever trying to solve a question, try to think that why in this kind of algorithm we are using two-pointer. What is giving you that hint that okay, in this question we can go for two-point approach. If you can recognize that thing, that in this type of question, okay, this is why we are using two-point approach, then you are sorted. Then you just need to write the code, right? Okay, coding, I can't focus for more than 5 minutes. If I start something, how to improve that? I hate to procrastinate. See, then you have to practice your you have to first stop watching short form content because they mess up your attention span. Second, first you can try focusing for 10 minutes, do it for a week, then later on increase it to 20 minutes, then after a week increase it to 30 minutes. Like this you can increase your focus time. Kushagira, hey, I have question though. While doing a project, I should be doing vibe coding and then try to understand or just write the code from scratch. See, Kushagra, the thing is, it depends on how much time you have. For example, if you are in your first or second year, I will suggest that don't go for vibe coding. Try to build projects on your own. But if you are in your fourth year or third year, then see, in your third and fourth year placements, companies start coming to your college, right? Then I will suggest that if you have not built any project, then you can build the project using vibe coding. Then you can understand the project. Why? Because when you are going for an interview, when you mention a project in your resume, the interviewer is going to ask you questions related to your project. So you have to understand the project nicely. Okay. So we have this Prisma client, and here we can say that if there is no Prisma, then we are going to create a new Prisma equals new Prisma client. Okay, hold on. You made const. It should be let. Yep, it should be let. It should be let here. Okay, let. And if we have this, and then we need to return this as well. Then after this, we need to return Prisma, right? We got this. Then we need to create export const connect test database. Okay, connect test database. And here we have const Prisma equals get Prisma client. We got this. And after this, we are going to connect. Deepak. Hello, Deepak. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Coding. What should I learn, SQL or VS Code? See, SQL is actually a query language for database and VS Code is a code editor. So those are two separate things. कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया दीपक, आप कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Tentacle DB. Hello, Tentacle DB. Welcome to the stream. What's up? How exactly have you designed your roadmap through ChatGPT, as it is really enough to learn topics thoroughly? I created this roadmap. First, I gave a prompt to GPT where I gave a role, and then I gave my tech stack, like what tech stack I follow. Then I tell GPT to give me project based a different project that I can build to learn system design concepts. And actually, I've shared this prompt in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. And in the resources channel, you will find in the pinned section a Notion template. You can use that. We got this Prisma, right? We got this Prisma. Then we are calling it client. Okay. Then we are going to do await client dot connect async. It has to be async. Okay. Connect, and then we are returning the client. Okay. Then after this, we will do export const disconnect test database async. We have this connect test database. Okay. S Anish. Okay. It was funny. Okay. Sandesh. Hello, Sandesh. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What even on earth? Someone to ask that question. I know, bro. Like, maybe it's a beginner. I don't know. Yes, Anish, I was eating food spat down a live, so मानबाज गेमिंग आजकल गुरु भाई कम दिख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे या ब्रो लाइक मे बी ही केम yesterday guru came to the stream yesterday manbat thanks for it's a w or what is it manbat it's a w okay hemant hello hemant what's up brother my fe skill sucks while I can easily write b and understand it I also and I'm also wishing to do AIML. I notice my lead code problem solving sometimes help me in writing BE code. Okay. See, I can completely relate to that. Even I don't enjoy writing front-end code. But if you are building a product, if you are calling yourself a full-stack developer, then yes, you have to build full-stack front-end as well. So, see, front-end, you can learn a technology like React or Angular. And see, in front-end, most people imagine that when you're calling yourself front-end engineer, they think you're a design engineer as well. Design engineering is something totally different. UI, UX, and everything, where you think about the design engineering, you think about the color grading and everything. That is for styling. That is different. But if you're calling yourself front-end engineer, you're expected to learn one front-end library like React, Angular, or other things, right? Okay, it's a okay. Got it. Yes, Anish. I haven't laughed so hard for a while. Okay. Mohammad Hamza. Hello, Mohammad Hamza. Welcome to the stream. I said to my parents I will crack proper internship in 8 months to 1 year. Now it's a challenge. All the best, Mohammed. Just be consistent, build projects, build in public, start approaching startups. You will get an internship. All the best, man. We got this. Then here we have disconnect. If there is no Prisma return, Prisma disconnected. Okay. If there is no Prisma, we are going to return null. And if there is an await Prisma dot disconnect, and then here we have return Prisma. Okay. Disconnect test database. Fine. Then export const async. Hello async. Thank you for the super chat, man. I am losing motivation to start from scratch because AI used to async. I am losing motivation to start from scratch because I use a lot for me. So I feel like I'm outsourcing my thought. How to solve this problem? Okay, async. I got it. Firstly, thank you for the super chat. And secondly, to answer your question, I can understand if you are using AI a lot, then it feels that AI is doing the heavy lifting, and you are not doing anything. So for that, see, if you are a working professional and during your in your work you're using AI, that is fine. But if you really want to feel that you are doing something on your weekends, maybe you can start you can start working on a side project, and in that side project you will not use AI. You can do that because if you are a working professional, because suddenly if you are like if you don't want to use AI, then maybe you will not be able to meet your deadlines if you're a working professional. If you're not a working professional, then from now stop using AI, start building projects. Even when you get stuck, don't use AI. When you get stuck, go to Google, look for online articles, maybe look for solutions on YouTube videos, and then try to solve, you know, the solution yourself. But if you still want to use AI, then what you can do is, instead of using AI to write the entire code, what you can do, you can tell AI to solve, give you the fix. Then before copy pasting the code, don't copy paste the code. Read the code, understand the code, and see does that code matches your code base. If it does, then try to implement it yourself. Don't copy paste the code. This you can do. Okay, I'm working. Okay, so if you're a working professional async, then I will suggest that don't disrupt your working pattern in your job. In your weekends, you can start building a side project, and in that side project, don't use AI. That will help you a lot. Okay, okay, all right. S Anish, Manbhat Gaming, सब इतना हंस क्यों रहे हैं? Because there was a question that came up. S Anish, Abhishek bhai, what should I learn? System design or anti gravity? Uh, I will suggest go for system design. Mohammad Hamza. I learned some backend like Express, Multer, Basic, EJS, Mongoose, Basics, and JWT, Bcrypt. Any idea what to do? See, if you want to practice, start building projects. Maybe you can build a backend of a blog application. Then after that, start learning advanced topics like rate limiting and caching. Then implement it in your project. Then you can learn about Socket.io for web and WebRTC to then implement a chatting application. Okay, Hemant. I also started building in public. I record my screen and camera like you do at the end of the day and make a time lapse of and post on IG. It's like a daily time lapse. That's nice, Hemant. That's nice. Sandesh. Hello, Sandesh. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Bro, nowadays company demands the live project on resume, but free tier server instance and render things very slow, and my projects loses impression. Even cold start in service like render, what can be done? Okay, so if you want to avoid that cold start in render, you can create a you can use a cron job that keeps sending request to the render after after every 5 minutes. You can create a cron job in every project. That is a underrated advice that you can follow. You can create a cron job that in your render server, after every 5 minutes, that cron job will send a request, right? You can do that. I will try to follow a second approach. Okay, async. All the best, man. दीक्षांत भाई, जब डीएसए करता हूँ तो आंसर नहीं हो पाता, बट सूडो कोड तो 90% सीख सही कर देता हूँ, तो फिर आंसर देख लेता हूँ। 3 से 4 दिन बाद खुद ट्राई करता हूँ, तो इस मेथड सही है आंसर देखना? अगर सी आफ्टर trying everything you're not able to get the solution, then yes, you can see the answer, then again attempt that question after 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, nice. Blog is good idea before learning authorization. Okay, yep. Mohammad Hamza. Okay, nahi kar pata. See, Dikshant, that is why I tell you, before solving DSA questions, first understand the algorithm, then try to solve questions related to that algorithm. Hello, bye. Hello, XD. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Hemant, use a health route in the cron job for restarting the render. B. Exactly. Python with Pradeep. Welcome to stream, Python with Pradeep. भाई ग्रेजुएशन कंप्लीट हो गई है, स्किल भी है, पर टीयर 3 कॉलेज से है, सब एंट्री कैसे ले? रेज्यूमे ही सिलेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है, अप्लाई करने के बावजूद भी कोचिंग इंस्टीट्यूट ज्वाइन करना चाहिए। सी पाइथन विद प्रदीप, देर आर लॉट्स ऑफ सिनेरियो कि आपका रेज्यूमे सिलेक्ट क्यों नहीं रहा, काफ़ी आपके प्रोजेक्ट शायद इंप्रेसिव ना हो, या आपके रेज्यूमे का स्ट्रक्चर ठीक ना हो, एंड इसीलिए एटीपी में ही सिलेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है। एटीपी बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, एटीपी ना, हाँ एटीपी होता है शायद, एटीपी ही रिजेक्ट कर दे रहा है। देन मैं तो बोलूंगा कि अगर जो भी आपका स्किल्स है आप उसको यूज करके प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाओ, बिल्ड इन पब्लिक, ट्विटर में पोस्ट करो आप क्या बना रहे हो। और सबसे अंडररेटेड तरीका इंडस्ट्री में घुसने का है कि आप स्टार्टअप फाउंडर्स को अप्रोच करो, सेंड देम ईमेल, टॉक टू देम, टेल देम यू कैन कंट्रीब्यूट टू द कंपनी। एटीएस, हाँ एटीएस, सॉरी एटीपी तो हमारे मसल में होता है, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, अरे वो कंफ्यूज हो गया, एटीएस एंड एटीपी में आई गॉट कंफ्यूज, एटीपी तो मसल के अंदर होता है, सॉरी। एनजी तंताए, हेलो वेलकम, हेलो एनजी तंताए, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, व्हाट्सअप। एक्सपोर्ट cons clean test database, okay, clean test database, promise of type void const client equals await client equals get prisma client. Okay, then we can do this await client dot transaction. Then here we have, okay, pg admin, I need to open my pg admin, open this ATS, okay. आइजन सुबेदी, हेलो आइजन सुबेदी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई मेरा सेकेंड ईयर खत्म होने वाला है, and I just know only HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React, and started learning DSA from last month. And I also don't have my own project. Any tips from you? You are in second year, okay? So if you are in second year, then build a habit of solving 1 or 2 DSA question every single day, and then you don't have to give 6 to 10 hours to DSA. Just uh, you know build a habit of solving 2 to 3 DSA question every single day, and then rest of the day do development. Pick one tech stack. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React. Then you can start learning Merge Stack and start building projects. Okay, Hemant, I'm making the Trello clone from Harge's channel. He didn't give the full code, covered some parts and told to make, includes bean. Okay, nice, nice. Complete that project, Hemant. Monish PN. Hello, Monish PM. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. I was laid off due to AI adaptation in the company. My DS is really poor, but I have a good backend experience in Go. I had worked with a startup for a year. Every day I feel excited to build projects, but I feel like DSA consume a lot of time, and I am not at all excited to solve DSA. Can I find job without this DSA? See, Monish, what you can do is you have worked in a startup, and due to AI you got laid off. Now you can, you know, you worked in Golang. You have a working experience in Golang. That is a gold mine, brother. You already have a work experience in Golang. Now start approaching companies who are already looking for Golang developer job role. That is the first thing. Second thing, to clear interview, yes, you have to do DSA. And see, DSA, you don't have to be a like you don't have to get into competitive coding. You just need to understand basic DSA, like arrays, linked list, stack queues, and then try to solve different questions, different algorithms, and build a habit. You don't have to solve 500 questions. Just solve at least 100 questions. That is fine. But you have a work experience in Golang. Maybe you can look for startups who are you can again look for another startup where they are using Golang, and you will get a better salary also because now you have a work experience as well. Okay. SNE, should I learn backend or look? Nice. Vandan Mehta. Hello Vandan Mehta. Welcome to stream. Don't worry brother. Second year तक end तक मुझे उतना भी नहीं आता था. Okay. What's up Vandan Mehta? How are you? Password resets. Client dot password reset dot delete many, then client dot email verification dot delete many, then client dot refresh session dot delete many, and then we are going to delete the user. Client dot user dot delete many. Okay, and this has to be async. Promise void. I got this. Fine. Alone. I'm assuming it was a sarcasm. Yeah, it was a sarcasm. Monish PM. And all the Golang row expect minimum 2 year experience. Anyways, brother, thanks a lot of your response. How many years of experience do you have, Monish? How many years experience do you have? Just a sec. For a year. Okay, see you even see even if they are looking for a 2 year experience, you can still apply. You are eligible for applying. Uh, Even if you have 1 year working experience, you are eligible to apply. Okay. Anything. How can I find a job as a recent graduate off campus? Uh, you have the best way is that build projects, build in public, and start approaching startup founders. That's the best go-to advice I can give you. Other than that, you can go for applying on LinkedIn and other job portals. But the fastest way would be to approach startup founders directly. Maybe if you send 100 emails to startup founders one day, then out of 100, maybe one will respond. Okay. Vandan, I'm good. Trying to be consistent as you. Okay, nice, Vandan Mehta. Anything? Okay. All right. Mm, Mohammed, morning. Get inspired by ABD on your FP. He was extremely good cricketer. He also golfer. Okay, nice. No harm in applying. XYZ. Yup. दीक्षांत सबसे पहले तो मैं ब्रूटल अप्रोच सोचता हूँ सबका ये सही है हाँ actually first you need to think about the brutal approach while solving a question, then you have to think about the optimized approach, because when you go for interviews and if an interviewer tells you to solve a DSA question, he first expects you to explain the algorithm you are using, first explain the brute force approach, then he expects you to explain the optimized approach. Okay. Hello, Mr. X. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? So this we have done. Test database we have done. Database lifecycle. Test database lifecycle. Okay. Helpers. Helpers. Okay. Test database lifecycle. Okay. Test database lifecycle dot ts. Okay. Function setup test database before all. Oh, now this makes sense. After all, disconnect test database. Okay. So here we have set up test database. Export const setup test database. Okay. We got this setup test database. It's okay coding guy, no issues. मान बात भाई भाई नींद के नशे में पर सोने का मन नहीं है क्या करूं मुंह पे पानी मारो वॉश योर फेस ओके नेवर डॉट द ग्रेट you create website for money? Yes, I do freelancing as well. Anything. If I may ask, how did you got your first job and how your experience? See, before I got my first job, I did 2 internships, and both of the internship were in both of one internship was unpaid, another internship was paid, and both of those internship were in a startup only. Then after that, I started applying, and there was this service-based company that was mass hiring. I started applying, and then there was this online assessment link that came to my email, and I gave that exam. And after clearing that exam, there was interview round. Then there was training period. That's how I got. ओके, मान बात। भाई के नाम में कोडिंग है और वीएस कोड नहीं पता, हाउ इरोनिकल। ओके, गेमिंग संपात, हेलो गेमिंग संपात, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। Man, I am in third year. Give me some standard roadmap. If you're in third year, you have to do two things: DSA and development. And how you need to do it? You need to pick one language. Either go with Java, Script, Python, or Java, whatever suits you. Then start doing DSA questions. Uh, Build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day. And then rest of the day, pick one tech stack and start building projects. That's what you need to do. Okay. XYZ. What are you continuing with today? What section? Today we are implementing the test environment. Yesterday we created the user repository session repository. Right now we are creating a test environment where we are going to test that repository layer. Okay. What are you making? I'm making the backend of a food delivery application, and right now we are working on the testing environment. We are creating a testing environment. So basically, the development approach that we are going to follow is that first we'll build the approach, build build a feature, then we are going to test it, right? Then if test case pass, then we are going to build another feature 2, right? If test case fails, then we are going to improve the code again, improve, right? So for example, right now we're working on the identity module. So for identity module, we have built the repository. Right now we are in the test layer where we are going to test that repository layer. If the repository test is passed, then we are going to work on this service layer for the identity module. That's how we are going to approach this development of this application. Okay. भाई मैं भी थर्ड ईयर में हूँ, बट एक चीज देखी है मैंने। क्या देखी है मान बात? Which is better, VS or IntelliJ? Is the good question. Yeah, that is a good question. Anything. Also, how do you approach a new tech stack? Before approaching any tech stack, I first watch one or two good videos on YouTube. I code along with those videos. Then after completing those videos, I try to build something simple on my own without any help. Only then I use AI to teach myself production grade practices. Okay, Bilsal18. What's up, Bilsal18? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Dishant, but you know that I am starting DSA in third year, so it is later. So is it late to give 6 to 8 months? Good तरीके से हो सकता है product based में. See, for product based, you have to have that mindset that it's not about. See, in product based, you have to just build that intuition. There are two things. Can you convert your logic into code smoothly? And second thing, can you build a logic? Right. There are two ways. In DSA, there are two things. First, when you read a question, are you able to think the solution? And the second thing is, once you think the solution, are you able to write the code properly? Right. So in this, it will take time. Dikshant. मान बात, आज की वीडियो की कमेंट्स देखो. Okay, let me check. I hope the comments are positive and कोई गाली नहीं दे रहा है. Let's see. Uh, let's go. Okay. Okay, what else? Because I want more control over my code. So that's why I use simple GPT to get me uh, suggestions, and then I try to understand the solution, and then I try to implement it myself. Okay, we have this. What else? What else? Gonna Pune. Okay, bro. I want to start. Okay, roadmap. I'll give this. Okay, hold on. We have this. Okay. Bilsal, what are you using for testing? We are using Weed test. We are using Weed test here for testing. We are using Weed test. About my internal. Okay. Bilsal, write test first, then function feature. I mean TDD, test driven development. Okay, TDD, then functionality feature. Okay, Bilsal, got it. Monish, right now I don't know anything about FE, so if I plan to start learning React, what are the prerequisite that I should know? See, for React, you first and foremost, you need to understand HTML, CSS, and you need to understand JavaScript properly. Then get into React. Hello, this is Greg. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? But for copy paste, say the human was AI also rage bait. For copy paste, say the human was AI also. Okay. MacDon, boys snitching all day. What's up, MacDon? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your day? Okay, setup return type is going to be void. We have void here, right? And then we are going to call this before all. Before all, we're not getting this here. Test, database, setup test. We have to export this. Export. Hold on. Before this, we need to export it, right? Where is it? But we are not exporting it, so how are we going to import it? Before all. Okay, we are going to import it there. Yeah, okay, no issues, no issues. Copy this. Before all. Import life cycle. Yeah, base life cycle. Import before all from v test. Okay, before all and after all. And in before all, we are going to use this one, connect test database. Go here, call this connect test database. Connect test database. Okay, not like this. Async. Async. And here we're going to call await connect test database. We got before. Okay. Hello, Guru. What's up? What's up, Guru? Welcome back to the stream. Manbat. Yep, Guru is back. Anything. What research did you follow for backend understanding? For backend understanding, first I learned basic backend development in Munstack from Childcode YouTube channel, Free Codecamp YouTube channel, Not Just Dev YouTube channel. That's how I learned. Anything. Are you currently a corporate working professional as well? I was a corporate working professional. I left my job 6 months ago. I do have a work experience of little over 1 year. And I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as Spring Boot developer. Okay, Guru. Just upload the screenshot of integrated dev. Test set UAT prod, using Crego, the same thing which I committed yesterday. Nice, Guru, nice. Today too hot in UK, 33. Oh damn, bro. In UK also it started getting hot. Global warming, peak global warming. Manbhat. Bhai, are you not going to watch the eclipse? When is the eclipse? Today's eclipse? I had no idea, bro. I don't know in which कौन से दुनिया में हूँ मैं. Before all, after all, async, await, disconnect as database. After all, yes. Got this. Add a repository test helper. Double test context. Okay. Okay, Guru, the screenshot is in resources. Okay, I'll check it out, Guru. Yes, UK will have Eclipse in 10 minutes exactly. Oh, got it. Prisma, get test Prisma. Is a repository, new is a repository. First session, Prisma. Okay. Himanshu, bhai, suggest any good monitor for coding. Right now, I'm using my laptop screen only. Maybe you can check out the monitor in the linked product in this stream. Iceland just finished. Okay. Anything. What are your plans for upcoming 6 months? My plans in next 6 months is to launch my SaaS. No, I'm not going back to corporate. I'm trying to build my own startup. Uh-huh. Here we have repository test context helper repository test context helper repository test context dot ts paste. Okay, I'm about to create repository test context. We are getting the client, then new user repository from. All right, all right. Context. Okay. Okay, Bilsal, my comment is getting hide. Why, bro? Bilsal, what? I don't know why that is happening. Manbat, bhai, what is your routine currently? I wake up at 9:30 a.m. Then I take a shower. Then I start working. I take one-on-one calls. I work on the freelancing projects. Then I work on my startup ka product. Then I have my lunch. Then after lunch, again the same thing. I work. Then in evening, I work out a little. Then again I work. Then I have dinner. Then I start streaming. That's what I do. Anything. Will you hire as well? Wink, wink. It depends if once we start generating revenue and if we feel the need that we need more developers, then yes, definitely I'll hire. Bilsal, attempt 3, check out test containers. It works great with wheat test. Test containers. Test containers. Oh, this one. Test containers. Damn, bro, it will burn my eyes. Hold on. Dark reader on. Unit test with real dependencies. Node.js. Redis. Oh, we can use this. Test containers. Guides getting started. Test containers is a library that provides easy and lightweight APIs for bootstrapping local development test dependencies with real services wrapper in Docker containers. My service, data source, my component. Okay, benefit using test containers, on-demand isolation. Difference with Docker and Docker Compose can also be used directly for spinning up dependencies that are needed for test. Or has downsides. Great. Okay. Language supports Node.js. Test containers for Node.js. Okay. Then we have quick start, install. Okay. Samsung LSD 43-inch 4K is a good monitor. Okay, let me just take a screenshot of that. Later I'm going to use it. Okay. You get the Samsung. Okay. Okay, Guru. I'll check it out. We got this. Usage global set. Okay. This also, but let's first go with the simple wheat test approach. Then we're going to do that. Okay, user repository. So here we can create const export const create repository test context. Okay, and here we have const client equals get Prisma client. Fine. Then we have const user repository equals new user repository. Okay, hold on. If I go here, src modules identity persistence Prisma user repository. Okay, we have this. All right, we have that. And according to this, infrastructure repositories. Okay, according to this, we're using infrastructure. Hold on. Identity infrastructure. Infrastructure repositories. Domain repositories. We can use this also, but I use a repository. And here we're using new user repository. Okay. So we need to import user repository. Okay, user repository from src slash modules slash identity slash infrastructure persistence Prisma user repository. And here we're going to pass this Prisma. We can call it Prisma client. And this we're going to pass this inside the constructor. Correct? Fine. Then const refresh session repository. ओके आयुष टकी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम आयुष टकी भैया मैं बहुत टाइम से जॉब ढूंढ रहा हूँ पर मेरी जॉब ही नहीं लग रही है व्हाट आर योर स्किल्स आयुष टकी anything currently I have started divulging in system design started with telescopes 5 hour in one shot for resources for resources that telescope is a very good resource for that apart from that you can check out Gaurav's YouTube channel as well. See, system design, if you really want to learn system design, after theoretical knowledge, you have to start building projects and implement those system design concept in your projects. Okay, Krishna. Hello, Krishna. Welcome to stream. Krishna Gujar. Welcome to the stream. Which laptop are you using? Also specification. The name of the laptop is HP Laptop 15D0XXX and it has 16 GB RAM, 512 GB SSD, Intel Core i5. Okay, Manbhat. Solar Express started in UK. Sun has become almost half. Okay, damn bro. Aditya. Hello Aditya, what's up? भाई MacBook M1 Pro ले रहा हूँ कोडिंग और लॉन्ग टर्म यूज के लिए हाँ भाई MacBook इज प्रो गो फॉर इट गो फॉर MacBook भैया आपका कोड इतना छोटा क्यों है लाइक साइज डू यू वांट मी टू जूम इन ओके ऑलराइट वी गॉट दिस न्यू we go here repository where is it repository okay so apart from this import refresh not from this session repository from slash I'll just copy this one copy this and paste it here and instead of this we are going to use repository correct and here we're going to use refresh session repository and here we have Prisma client. We got this? Yes. Okay, return Prisma. Okay, then we are simply going to return this. Return Prisma user repository refresh session repository and we're calling it, let's call it Prisma only. Let's call it Prisma. Prisma. Okay, we got this here. Fine. Flawless Chitin, what game do you have in PC? Right now, no game is in PC. Prodigy. Hello, Prodigy. What's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल चाल है अभिषेक भाई? सब बढ़िया Prodigy. आप कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Gurveer. Hello, Gurveer Singh. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? We got this. Right. Create repository. Okay. Okay. So this we have done. 11. And a basic smoke test. Before writing report test, verify VTest itself work. Temporarily put this user repository.test identity. Close this. Close smoke test. Okay. Integration identity user repository.ts. Here, just put this describe user repository. Describe, expect, and it should run integration test. Expect true to be true. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. Describe user repository name and a callback. Okay. So import. We are import describe from vtest. Just a sec. What is the meaning of what is smoke testing? Smoke testing is a rapid software testing technique used to verify that the critical core functionality of a new software built before they. Okay, smoke test is just to understand is the environment setup correct or not. Okay, got it. All right. I'm good. How are you, man? I'm good, Gurveer. Bilsal, you have mountains of teeth. Yeah, like my teeth structure is like that. Describe. We're calling it. Okay, no spaces. User repository. We have a callback. And then we have expect. We need to import expect no. Before expect it should be it to import this as well. It should run integration tests. Should run integration tests. Callback. Then we have expect true dot to be true. Okay, we got this. We have this here. Then after this, run npm test. So if we run npm test, where's my package.json? If we run npm test command, we test run. Okay. Okay, now if I do this, okay, just a sec, guys. Npm run test. What's happening? We test run. What the hell is happening? Run. One failed, one pass. Okay, what is the issue? Test user repository session 0 test integration test no test suite found. Oh, okay, because refresh is empty only. So what we can do is I can copy this. For now, we are just doing this. Copy this and paste it here. Refresh, refresh session repository. Okay, now if I do this, then it should work. CLS npm run test. Okay, test file both passed. Okay, so weed test smoke testing is done. We are like weed test configuration is correct. Okay, all right. Okay, Gurveer, I have never done testing any of the project that I have ever made. I don't get the idea on how testing needs to be done using code. There are different ways. Basically, see, as a solo developer, I'm trying to build my own startup, so I have to follow software engineering process. Only then we can actually write clean code, and following this, you can actually learn how to build software. You can learn how to write clean code, follow the software engineering process. So what I'm trying to do here is, right now the structure that we are having for the code is modular monolith, right? It is a modular monolith structure. Then in modular monolith we have different modules, right? We have identity module. Like right now we are working on the backend of a food delivery system, so we'll have different modules like identity module, customer module, order, driver. There are different modules, right? So what the process of development that we are going to follow is that we are going to first build a module, like develop a module, and then we are going to test that module. And if the testing is passed, there are two possible scenarios. If the testing is passed, then we are going to start building the another module, right? If testing has failed, then again we are going to spiral back. If testing has failed, then we are going to spiral back and make some changes, and again we are going to test. So this is basically, it is a form of agile methodology where we are building a feature, we are testing it, and then we are moving on to the next feature. So this is a software development process that actually in companies also we follow. So I deliberately want to learn this approach so that we can start building end-to-end products in a good and following basic software development process. Okay. Okay. Then you have, okay. Kinderjoy. Hello, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gift, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for the gift, Kinderjoy. What's up? How are you? Okay. Okay. Hamid. 6 7. Okay. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gift. Hamid. Hello, Hamid. What's up? Could you kindly share the secrets behind the traditional think and healthy hair of people in India? It is. Thank you, Kinija. Thanks for the gift. See, it's like drink more water, eat more protein, and stay away from hair products. Thank you, Kinija. Thanks for the gift. Stay away from hair product. Have a clean diet. Basically, what I follow is that I follow a protein-rich diet. Thanks, Kinija. Thanks for the gifts, man. Then what I do, I follow a clean, high protein diet, and apart from that, try to stay away from fried things and junk food. That's it. Okay, running tests in CI/CD is good. Yeah, later on we are going to run in test on. We are going to implement CI/CD as well, right? We are following a step-by-step approach. First, we are going to integrate testing like this. Then later on in CI/CD, we are going to implement testing. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gifts, man. Means a lot. We got this. Okay, we have done this. Then run test integration. Guru, coconut oil plus red meat. Then test integration. I don't know what to say, Guru. No comments. npm run test. If we see this, npm run test integration. Test integration. Now if we do this, okay, integration. So in integration, we have we test run integration. Okay. One important condition for your architecture: don't inject database. Yeah, we have done this. We have solved this. We are not injecting database service. Correct. So this part is done. Right. So here we can say that we have completed format. Strike through, nothing is happening. Okay, fine. Now we can implement this. Copy this. Implement this. Give me the code. All right. Is there a way to ignore dot ignore? I don't know, bro. I have to think. Luis ka fan. Hello, Lols ka fan. Welcome to the stream. How do I get my first internship? I have been applied for 100 plus posts, but no response. Okay. See, for internships, first you have to build projects, because right now competition is too high. You have to build projects, build in public. And also, if you really want internship, start approaching startups, because startups are looking for developers, and if you have the project, if you can showcase your skill, you will get an opportunity in startup, because it is a bit difficult to get into, get an internship in big companies like Amazon, Google, and all those companies. It is really difficult to get an internship. You can get an internship in startups really easily if you have the skills. Okay, Guru, look at my hair. I have as hair as good as hair as Abhi. Guru is evergreen. Nice, Guru. You have better hair than mine, Guru. Okay, Guru, saying lots of love and good family life and cuddles. That's nice, Guru. Ravi, hello Ravi. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot, Ravi. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I got this. Test PostgreSQL. I will keep this pretty simple. Okay, so the first thing is that we have to create a test database. Right now we have this main database. If you see here, we have this food delivery DB. This is the main database. We need to create a new database here. What we can call this food delivery DB test DB. Food, where is it? Food delivery test DB. Okay, save this. We have this food delivery test DB. Gurveer, I would disagree on the idea of landing an internship is easy. Uh, See, landing an internship in a startup is comparatively easy as compared to landing an internship in product-based or service-based companies. Okay. Akhilesh. Hello, Akhilesh. Welcome to the stream. Bhai, how do we explain the project to the interviewer, which we made using the help of AI? Like, how do you understand the code and not wipe code at the same time? Okay. See, Akhilesh, if, for example, imagine a scenario where you have an interview in a week and you need to build projects, right? So what you can do, yes, you can wipe code there, but make sure that you understand the code base properly. And how to understand the code base? You understand how data is entering your application, what file, how files are related to each other, how data is getting processed in each and every file, then how you are managing the data in the database, all these things. Then when you deploy this code, then you put this code in the GitHub repository, then you put that GitHub repository link in the resume, right? Then your interviewer is going to ask about your project, tell me about your project, how you build it. Then interviewer is going to expect you will tell that what problem your project solves, how you built it, what tech stack you built it, and why you chose the tech stack. That is very important, right? For example, we have built a project using Pern. Then interviewer is going to ask you why you have used PostgreSQL and not MongoDB, or why you have used Redis here and not why, what made you decide that you wanted to go with Redis. Interviewer is going to penetrate in your application, so you have to understand your code base properly. Okay. Dikshant, getting 8 LP to 10 LP after 2 to 3 years is possible, by? Yes, it is. It is actually possible. After 2 years experience, you can get more than 10 LPA. Nitish, is there a reason why you use VTest or something like Jest? Yes, I have used VTest because firstly, I have used VTest before as well, so I have some familiarity with it. Also, VTest is fairly simple to implement as compared to Jest. तुम्हें अभी तक सब पता है मेरा brother. Yes, Dikshant, okay. Gurveer, agree, but objectively both are still hard to get one. See, it depends on your skill. If you have the skill, you have built projects, you have built in public, you know how to showcase your projects to people, then yes, you will get an internship. Ajay Guru, one way to understand the vibe code project is to write more tests. Yep, that is also a good approach. Guru, and get 95% line and 85% branch coverage, then you will know the project in and out. Nice. Okay. I think I have seen you in Abhishek's live stream. Yeah, Guru has been coming to my live stream regularly. Bug Network. Hello, Bug Network. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your day? Okay, so before we proceed here, I have to make some changes in my .env. If we go to my .env.sample, we have this database URL, and now I'm going to use database test database URL. Okay, and here I'm going to copy this, paste it here, and the name here is food delivery test DB. Let me just verify it. Food delivery test DB. Yes, we have this, and I need to put this in my real.env as well. Hold on. .env, I'll put this here. Fine, this is done. Okay, fine. I have put this in my .env.sample. Right. Okay. Yes, Guru, Abhishek Virmala. Okay. I have no idea about that. Abhishek Viramala. Okay. No, no, not like in the chat. Like I think there was a response with you on Discord, but Discord is something about Docker. Yeah, yeah. Good to know. You're talking about which Abhishek? You're talking about me or someone else? Can you clear that? Okay, we have done this. .env. Okay, we are going to for testing. We have created a different .env. Dedicated test Postgres. Okay, hold on. Dedicated Postgres database. Okay. Add a separate test database to Docker Compose. No, we are not going to do this. Okay, we are not going to do this because in Docker Compose, we are not going to put our database in the Docker container. Okay, the part is fine. Test Postgres, Docker Compose up. Okay. Okay. env.test. env.test. Put database test URL. Okay, so I can create .env.test here. Hold on. Uh, okay. Instead of normal .env, we can create another .env here. .env.test, and we have this. Cut it out from here and put this here .env.test. Fine. Okay, we got this. The node env. Okay, then we have to put the node env. Node env equals test. Now, important point at okay because okay protect.env.test. Okay, docker ignore git ignore .env also .env.test should be ignored. Okay, fine. Uh-huh. Okay. Commit. Okay. Verify your Prisma schema. Main like this. Since you're already using Prisma config, you should have something like this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Abhishek Veeramala not you. Okay. Got it, Guru. Okay. Bro, feeling lost in CS. Even experienced dev now getting laid off. Yeah, bro. Then practice more till you understand. जब तक मेहनत नहीं करोगे सबको. True, Guru. Solace is here. Hello, Solace. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Any library that are worth learning in Python for backend? You can learn Fast API. Fast API is one of the most popular backend frameworks. You can learn Fast API or you can learn Django as well. Okay, then the important problem needs env test. When you run migrate deploy, Prisma needs database URL from env. Okay, script. Create scripts test db. Hold on. Install .env CLI. Script test db migrate deploy. Now run test db migrate. Uh-huh. Migration against the test db. Test db migrate. Okay. Test db migrate. Okay. Fine. Applying the okay, follow migration have been applied. Now inspect the database. Okay, add a test database reset script. Migrate reset force. Then run test reset. Uh-huh. Okay, verification script. All right. Hello, Dipanshu. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your day? What's up? Smart client can connect. Connect. Okay. Describe. Hold on. Database connection test. Okay. Then run the test correctly. Mm-hmm. Scripts integration. Mm-hmm. Okay. We are going to mention this here. Okay. Mm-hmm. JSON test scripts. Test run. Test db migrate and db reset. Okay. Prisma migrate and deploy. Okay. Hold on. So if I go to my scripts, not this one, src, not this one, Prisma, schema.prisma, we are not mentioning it. Okay. Then here we have generated no, Prisma no. Okay. This we can do. Okay, fine. All right. So here what we need is first step would be to create test integration. Okay, fine. Then after this, test db migrate. Okay. All good, bhaiya. That's nice, Dipanshu. D chosen one. Welcome, stream chosen one. Hi, I just want to know your prompts which you write by which you get this good help and explanation. I have given this prompt in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. In the resources channel, in the pinned section, will get the prompt. Tasty Potato. Hello, Tasty Potato. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm a fresher and full stack dev. Like, I backend more. So how can I be a good dev? And full stack, I like I backend more. You like backend more, okay? Good dev. Okay. See, actually, full stack is 60% backend and 40% front end. So first focus on focus on backend. Learn about REST APIs, different databases, how to write CRUD APIs, how to create authentication. Right. Then maybe you can later on learn about scaling. Before scaling, learn about rate limiting, caching, right, messaging queues. Then in front end, pick one front end library like React.js or Angular, and then before that learn HTML, CSS, and learn JavaScript. Then pick one library, front end library. Then build one or two projects and start, building full stack project because project based learning is the best way to learn. Guru, okay. For testing purpose, use H2 in memory DB. That way we don't have to remove data reset all the time. Yeah, we can use H2 DB as well. Good point, Guru. We can use that. S2 was created for those purpose. Yep. S2 was created for that. Okay, Kalidas. Hello, Kalidas. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Kalidas. Nice content. Which idea you are using? Why not VS Code? Any specific reason? Hello, Kalidas. I'm using Zeditor, ZED. And why not VS Code? Because VS Code lags a lot. VS Code is built using Electron.js, and Electron.js is quite heavy. It consumes a lot of RAM. That is why I switched to Zeditor. Z is built using Rust. It's quite lightweight, and that's why it does not lag. So that's why I'm using Zeditor now. DB migrate. So here we are going to mention .env first. CLI. Okay, but before that we have to install the .env CLI. .env CLI. Yeah, this one. .env CLI. We can install this here. Yes, this has been installed. Okay, and in dev dependencies we got this. .env CLI, where it got installed. Where is the overwrite here? This file has changed on disk since you started editing it. Do you want to overwrite it? Discard edits. Close this. CLI. npm install. And now if I go to package.json, dev dependencies.env CLI, we got this here. And after this, here I need to put test db migrate, and here we're going to say .env .env dash e, and here we have .env test prisma migrate deploy. Okay, we got this. Hold on. Yes, then test db reset as well. We have this test db reset. Here we have .env test. No, prisma migrate reset force. Okay, all right. .env slash .env test prisma migrate reset force it. Okay, we got this. H2 is compatible with prisma. Yes, it is compatible. Dipanshu, today I learned the functions in JavaScript, like switching from Python to JS. Little tough for me as a beginner, because Python I feel is very simple. Like switching from, okay, yeah, Python is the most simple language. But if you understand the fundamentals of a programming language, only the syntax you will need time to understand the syntax. Apart from that, coding is similar in any language. Shivraj, hello Shivraj, welcome to the stream. Hello Bhaiya, could you please take my mock interview? It will help me a lot. Okay. Shivraj, right now, maybe right now I'm focused on building my startup. I'm not doing this mock interview things right now. Alan, hello Alan, and welcome to the stream. How do you sing this Obsidian notes? I just take the notes from GPT and paste it here. That's what I do. Okay. Dipanshu, yeah, I also started making notes like Obsidian. Is it helping you, Dipanshu? Okay. If you want to sync your notes, you need to log in, and I think for syncing purpose, you have to pay for Obsidian. I think it is not free, I guess. We got this. Okay. We did this. Now, okay, fine. Node env this. On CLI. Then we are going to test db migrate. Then test db migrate. Then test integration. Okay. And one more thing is we have to create integration database connection dot test. Okay. Here I need to create a test. Okay. Here if I go and see my schemas in for test db, we see it is empty, right? So integration test, where is it? But test identity integration database. Hold on, where is it? Integration package.json. Okay, integration here. I need database connection dot test dot ts. Fine, we got this here. Okay, Guru, Python is crap for performance. Best is C, CPP, JS, TS, Python. Yeah, see, Python is used where there is more data intensive things, where you don't care about time of execution. Okay, Raja Velu. Hello, Raja Velu. Welcome to the stream. Dipanshu. Okay, very nervous. Any tips? Why are you nervous, Dipanshu? भैया आप कैसे है सब चेंज है भैया सब चंगा भैया सब चंगा आकाश वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम Randy hello Randy welcome back to the stream brother how are you what's up so here we have database connection right so if we see the database connection here we have this database connection Prisma client we're getting this after describe it describe the test PostgreSQL we're going to test database result available query raw result number select one as a result expect to be one after Prisma disconnect okay hello Hailfire welcome to the stream Dipanshu nervous because it's my first in college first year don't be nervous bro uh, it's a good feeling I miss that feeling when I went to my college for the first time so like the first day was really exciting okay here we have const Prisma equals new Prisma client and here I'm going to get this import Prisma client from slash Prisma slash client no not this one Prisma slash client okay we are getting this then here we need import import what we need import what are we going to import here import describe from wheat test import describe expect it also I need the after all before all okay I got the Prisma client then I need using banking fixed protocol and time sensitive services law to reduce latency okay Dipanshu, any tips for day one, like what actually happened the first day of college? First day will be induction. In induction, they are going to say that how great your college is, how great the faculty is. They're going to lie to you on the first day. They will make you feel that you made the best decision by going to the college, right? Then after that, they're going to tell you your routine. They will tell you what you need to wear in your practical classes and how important is practical classes. You are not expected to miss any practical class. All these things you need to do. Okay, Prisma client. Describe. We need describe. Describe. What are we calling it? Test PostgreSQL. Test PostgreSQL. We have this, and here we are going for before all. Um, Guru, Dipanshu, find the third or the fourth best looking lady and ignore the better ones and make them as friends. Damn, bro. Guru is dropping some game. Actually, that's a good advice. I hope I did that in my college. Like, yeah, actually, that's a good advice. What you can do is you can talk to the second or the third prettiest girl in your college, in your class, and all the other girls will automatically start talking to you. That's a very good advice, Guru. Then the rooms, find the rooms, batch rooms, and other timetables. Okay. Yep. We have this. Mm-hmm. It chicken database. Hold on. If I go here, we put this here. It should connect to the test database async. We are having it here. Go here. Then we have const result equals await prisma dot query raw, and here we are going to have a generic no array. We are specifying the type. Result is going to be of type number. Okay, then here we have the select one as result. Fine, we got the result. Then expect result 0 dot result and dot to be 1. Okay, we got this. Then we have after all, we have here async, we have here await prisma dot disconnect. Okay, so we have this. Dipanshu, I got to know, like in my first year, my college will teach me non-CSE subjects. Yeah, yeah, like in Indian colleges, it happens. In your 4 years of BTech, your first year goes in understanding, all those crap things that are not required. Okay, reach here, bro. Using pure TypeScript, can we learn backend and system design and projects building? Don't like it. Yeah, that is what we are doing in this entire series. Using code TypeScript, we are learning advanced backend and system design things, and we are following project-based learning. Got this. Okay. Here we have built this as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I need to do is suppose this Docker PR not required. This is done. CLI done. Test done. Then run the test db migrate. Okay. Now we have to migrate it to test database. Right now in test database, it is empty. As you can see, it is empty, right? So now I'll go here, go to my package.json. We have this script test db migrate. I'll do npm run test db migrate. Let's see. Okay, it is going. Database, why it is taking food delivery only? It should be food delivery test here. Hold on. Okay, so this is not working because here you can see that it did not take test It did not work for test DB. Right. .env.test. Why? Let me check. Hello, Uncover Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Randy, what are you building today? Randy, today we are we are creating the testing environment. Right now, we are following the agile methodology where first we are building the feature and then we are testing it. So yesterday we built the user repository and the refresh session repository. So right now we are building a test environment where we're going to check is user repository and refresh repository working as expected or not. So once that test cases are passed, then we are going to shift to building the service layer of this application. Okay, so here it did not work. Okay, so I can see that this is my code package dot json. Okay, then this is my dot env dot sample. I'll say that this is my dot env. My dot env. Put this here. Then this is my dot env dot test dot env dot test your IP. Okay, I need to put my IP here. I need to put my IP. How can I forget this? No issues. So just a sec, guys. I'll go here and I'll get my IP from here. Copy this IP, copy this, and go to .env.test. And instead of this IP, I'm going to put my IP here. Okay. So yeah, that is fine. Now let me just check it again. HTTP migrate. No, it is not taking. That's okay. Fine. Open your env.test. This is my .env.test. Okay, so this is my code.env.test. Fine, we did this. And this is my Prisma schema.prisma. This is my schema.prisma. Okay. I am doing this. Okay. Dot test. Okay, hold on. So prisma.schema, we have this. Here we are not taking the .env, right? Okay, and this is my Prisma client. I should give my Prisma client as well. SRC, infrastructure, database, prisma.ts. This is my prisma.ts. Open your Prisma. Okay. For every error, don't you say your problem skills will become very bad indeed. Yeah, but the thing is that this is the first time I'm trying to learn about this. So that is why first I'm going to see like what response we get. Then I'm going to understand it and then try to implement it so that the next time we face these errors, I know what we need to do. I think I have the intuition of why we are getting this error. I think from this prisma.ts the issue is happening. This is my prisma.ts. Copy this. So this is my prisma.ts. Okay, I'm doing this. Not this. Okay. But it is not doing the migration in the food delivery test DB. Yes, the problem is not Prisma migration themselves. The problem is that Prisma is a different database you have from .db. It should say yes, correct. Your test URL is malformed. Ah, test env test. Okay. Okay, Moema Prisma is using database URL. This since you're okay. Okay. I recommend making Prisma choose the database based on ODNV. Is this okay? Then oh, is test. Okay, this so yeah, I guessed it right. It was prisma.ts. That was the issue. Okay. In the there, use the same key for the DB URL. env.test is the same key. Then you will be good. Okay. Reach edits. Is TS is transpiled in JS and it's so not fast. Also, why use TS as scripting language transpiled to another scripting language JS? Actually, TypeScript is a superset of JavaScript, right? So when you write a code in TypeScript, when you compile it, it compiles to JavaScript. So TypeScript just gives you the error in your development, runtime. Like it only solves compile time error, but in the core, it is still the dynamically JavaScript only. Dipanshu, bhaiya, making notes by learning JavaScript is helpful or not? What would you recommend? Um, you can make basic notes like what are functions, what are higher order functions, basic syntax, all that. .env config is test. Okay, so what I need to do is in my config env schema node env database URL test database URL will be z dot URL find okay, then here we have okay, link and resource for the meet. Just give me a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. Just a sec, guys. Okay, just a sec, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello guys, I'm back. What's up? What's up, Giri Shankar? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. I think Go looks more modern, suited for language backend and system design at present. Okay. A nice ignoring skills like dot ignore. Okay. Let's try a simple idea. If it does not work, then I'll keep quiet. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. I need to try this. Hold on. We have this .env. Right. We have this .env .schema. Where this test database URL. And we have the node env as well, test production, right? And now if I go to my prisma.ts, where is my prisma.ts? Yeah, this is my prisma.ts. We have this, we are getting this. So according to this, hold on, just remove this, close this, and according to this one is test.env process.env test. Oh, env, we are getting it from here. Hold on. Connection string. Process.env. If env. Okay, got it. So what I need to do, if env dot node env equals to test, then let me just put this connection string, make this let connection string of type string, and okay, we have this. Fine. Then we'll have connection string equals env dollar env dot database URL else connection string equals dollar env dot database URL, and here it will be test database URL, right? We got this here. Then we are getting the connection string here. Okay. So this we are doing. Okay. Try my idea. You do not need to do much. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. Just give me a few minutes. How many hours you do coding daily? How many hours? I have stopped counting. My crafty, welcome to the stream. So we have this one. We did this. So there we go. CLS test db migrate. Now let me check. Now let's see what is happening. Test db migrate. Let's see. Same issue we're getting. Why? Because mhm, prisma.config. Oh, this is the issue. .env test. My config simply says define config database URL. Okay, your current. Okay, best setup for food flow. schema.prisma.config .env.test. I'm going to select the correct file. env file, well, not env test. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. So here what we need to do is we have this. Then here we need to make const env file equals process dot env dot process dot, yeah, process dot env dot node env equals, if it is test, then we are going to load dot env dot test, or else dot env, and the path is going to be env file. Okay, for this database URL, hold on. Minecraft. According to the current job market, if person A knows JavaScript in details and person B knows Python in details, who have more opportunity in the market? Hmm. JavaScript. Your stuff. Which app you keep your docs? I keep my docs in Obsidian. There's an app called Obsidian. I use that. We have this. So according to this, here, db while is env.test. And everything for itself don't need to lie here. Node env cross env. Test cross env and test migration. Okay. This is my package.json. This is my package.json. Where is it? This is my prisma.config.ts, prisma.config.ts. We got this prisma.ts. This is my prisma.ts. This is my prisma.ts. Okay, then we have env.schema. This is my env.schema.ts. We have this env.schema, env.schema, right? We got this. Now the problem is clear. Prisma.ts configured correctly for runtime, but Prisma CLI is not using Prisma.ts. Prisma config loads test database URL. Use database in both environments. Okay, what if dot env dot test, I call this database URL only. Okay. Guru, your stubbornness is unbelievable. All I was 5 minutes to try another approach, but you went at GP completed one. Please continue. Meeting closed. Okay, Guru. The thing is that, see, here I first want to explore each and every possibility. Then, like, first, right now, I don't want to break my development flow, because first I want to try different things. Then I want to, like, even my approach was that even if this was working, I would have asked you to, implement, like, then tell me your solution, but it's fine. That's completely fine. We have database URL here. right? You have this test db migrate. Yeah, now it is working. Actually, this was the issue here. Yep, now it is working. It was just a naming issue. Fine, we have this. Yeah, that is a naming issue. So the problem is here, if I do this one, this is working. But what if I make this npm run db migrate? Then what it should take? Yeah, this is correct. Okay, this is working. I have this Prisma config we have. Then we have prisma.ts. Okay, this is what was saying use the same key. Okay, prisma ts. Yes, now you are doing the same thing I was suggesting. Got it. env.ts. We have this. So here we don't need to put this. Remove this. And there we go. Put this away. And prisma.ts. Here we don't need to do this. This entire thing is not required. Remove this. Put this here. And make this const. Okay. This is fine. We got this. Right? We have this one. Chat GPT-3, I watch you only for me. Okay. We got this. Prisma.ts. Correct. This is working. Then Prisma config. Where's my config? Prisma config.ts. This is also not required. Move this. Put this here. Okay. I got this. Now let me just try it one more time. Migrate and package.json. We have this package.json. Test db. Okay. CLS test db reset. If I reset this, I reset it. Now if I do this refresh, we have, okay, this is working fine. Then again, let's do this test db migrate. Migration is done. Migrate, yes. And if I do this, now what is the issue? Okay, okay, what I can do is just go here, food delivery systems db. I'll go here, migration 156 157. Okay, we go here. Now revert back your code in Prisma.ts another. The only thing we need is .env. Yeah, we did that. We reverted the code back. We have this SDB, correct. My migrations. Okay. There we go. And after this, my migrations, we have this. Okay. Let's do one thing. npm run db generate. npm run db migrate. Food delivery. Okay. npm run test db migrate. Okay, then if I do this, delivery test db, refresh. Why is this happening? Hold on. Delivery, go here, go to schemas, go to tables. Here we have the tables. Okay, then here we go. Don't have this one. Okay, so after reset, it is okay. Go here. Let me try this. This we have done. This we have done. This we have done. Runtime code. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, no exist. Okay, have this. Okay, this proves that I'm good at JS to GPT crap and makes things complicated. Yeah, I agree. We got this. The paragraph need one more important change. Currently, we are doing this. While your Prisma config.ts loading environment files, the create is complicated. Prisma config already does. Set no to test. Then change the script to this. We don't need. Okay, yeah, this we have done. Fine. So I can close this one. We go here. Test integration. Okay, this we have done. Migrate. And now we have test integration. Okay. Now let's test npm run test integration. Npm run test integration. We got this. What failed? Test pose a new Prisma client. If your Prisma is here, instead of connecting to a database directly, okay. New Prisma client. Hmm. Hmm. We have this food delivery DB. Close this. Go here, schemas, tables. We go here, food delivery, refresh, public table, food delivery test DB. We got this. Fine. But before this, what if I make the reset again and test run test DB reset. Okay, 156, 157. Okay, now we do this. And if I go here, refresh, there are no tables, correct? And here, if I refresh, there is nothing here. Tables here, okay? Reset, okay. CLS migrate and reset force, okay? This is happening. And a test. We go here, test integration. We did, okay, one failed, okay? Okay. Okay, Guru, have your dinner. I got this, one failed, two passed, okay? There we are getting this. Database connection TS. Database connection. We are not, it is not getting the URL, I guess. Prisma client. Okay. Prisma client, Prisma config. We are getting this. Close this. We go to Prisma. Where is it? Prisma.ts. We go to here, Prisma client. Connection const connection string. Okay. We got this connection string, database URL. We are doing this. Okay. There we are getting this. Prisma client. Prisma client. Import this. Copy this. Go to my Prisma client. Okay. So this Prisma client, this one we need to put inside my database connection string, and this should be from here, but see generate. Okay. If I do this, import Prisma client from slash generated slash Prisma slash client.js. Now I think this should work fine. And we do this CLS. Now if I do run test integration, failed. Okay. Okay, Faizan Ahmed. Hey bro, what is a startup? Basically, I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand what happens when a visitor comes to their website, why that visitor is not getting converted to a customer. Okay, adapter driver. Okay, it is not getting the adapters and all those things. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll say that. I got this. Okay. The error is straightforward. Your repository test is already working. The only feeling is the test river connection. Adapter. Okay. Connection TS. Process.env. This we need. Okay. Adapter new Prisma P. Okay, fine. So here what I need to do is, hold on. So what I can do is, uh, Prisma.ts we have, connection string we have. So this entire thing, adapter we have, copy this adapter. Okay, database connection, Prisma. Okay, yeah. Before this, just copy this two line. Put this here. And this env should not be like that. This env should be coming from process.env. Okay. It should be coming from process.env dot database URL pg. Okay, and for this process we'll have import use. Okay, no issues. We can use env here. Import env from config slash env.config.js. remain Prisma PG. Okay, and this Prisma PG we need from here. Copy this. Prisma PG we need, paste it here. Now here need to pass the adapter. Okay, we have the adapter here, and now if we do this integration, yeah, it is working. Dot env. Hold on. Okay, no, there's a big issue here. Process.env. Rahul, hello Rahul, welcome to the stream. Bro, why at this time? If you don't have a job, why not morning? Actually, I left my job during my morning time. I'm working on freelancing projects, taking one-on-one calls, and working on my startup. So that's why. Okay, prompt database URL. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, here we're going to validate.unit.test. Migrate, test, test integration. Okay, .env. Package.json, integration, test integration. Here we have we test run .env .env dash e .env dot test dash dash. Okay, I got this. Fine. And now if I do this, there we are having that. What's this? Flawless. What games do you have in your PC? What kind of games do you play? Right now in my PC, I don't have any games. Previously, I used to play games, RPG games like Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of new one that came out. I used to play AC games, Assassin's Creed games, uh, then Resident Evil, Prodigy. Rahul, Knights are for Batman, and we all are Batman. Okay, Prodigy, nice line, nice. We got this database. If I do this from .env, okay. Now if I do this again, what we should see is .env test. No, there is a wrong line. Hold on. Okay. .env database env. If I go to this env process .env database URL, remove this CLS integration .env integration repository and database connection from .env. Okay, .env we test okay. Test integration database connection injected env from. Why we are getting this? Chalo guys, dinner हो गया and my own learning. Bye Guru. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Have you tried Ghost Wire Tokyo? No bro, I did not try that. Flawless Nathan. How is the game? I got this. Bye all. Bye Guru. Test.ts. Okay. We got this. Test integration. env database URL. From .env. .env test. Uh, okay, so this is working. Phase 3. Okay. Test isolation. Okay. So we have to work with this one. So we have done this. Strike through. We have done this. Format strike through. We have done this. Strike through. Then we are in this user repository test. Format, highlight, okay. We are here now. Okay. Now user repository test. Okay. So let's implement this one. Implement this. Give me the code. All right, let's do with this. Since phase is now working and we can user repo Prisma. The important thing here is that the real integration test user repo Prisma client. Okay, test integration and user repository test. Modules, domain, describe, test, let, okay. We have this, describe. Okay, we're writing the test cases. Describe it, async, exist by email, expect, user get ID, okay. All right, and these are the test cases. Okay, test cases. Production and backend, I recommend not putting all the conditional logic inside the test. User fixture, test database helper, create helpers database.ts, js, Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so test cases, should we write ourselves or should we make AI write it? Test cases, because see, test cases, we don't need to write test cases ourselves. Mm-hmm. Let's get it from here. Test cases, user repository. Close this, close this, close this. User repository test. Move this here. Fine. Infrastructure user repository.js. User repository pg user repository prisma client create user. Okay, so this repository is actually not from that one. This user repository is from src modules slash infrastructure slash persistence slash prisma slash user repository.js. Fine. From index domain. Okay, it needs to be from domain slash 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 hash. Okay, src modules src module. Okay, identity domain. Okay, domain slash hold on slash 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 src slash modules slash identity slash domain slash index.js. But what is the issue here? It's not a module. Okay, let's see. Close this. Domain. कुशाग्र currently in last year and college placement बहुत weak है and off campus तो कुछ नहीं मिलता है, बहुत tough है. So what to do now? Also off campus में भी हर जगह apply कर दिया तो response नहीं आता है. देखो, if you want to apply for off campus then you have to first actually see in off campus competition is too damn high. So you have to actually showcase your skills in such a way that whenever someone sees your project, if a recruiter sees your project, they get impressed by your projects. So for that you have to build in public and you have to build projects that actually look like products, end-to-end product. So try to level up and build better skills. Okay, src module domain. We have index.ts. It is empty. Nice. Go here. Domain. We don't need this. User role, user status. Okay, so what we can do here is import user from entities, this entities slash index.js, then import role, import role from enum slash index.js, remove this, Then here I need import role and user status. User status, okay. We got this. Remove this line. Fine. We got this here. Okay, so these are the test cases that we have. Like we have written the test cases by AI. Okay. TC Big Bro, what are you using for handling validations? I'm using Zod. I'm using Zod here. We have this, describe, create user. Okay. We have this. So if we see the code, we have the describe, integration test, and this is all the way. Okay, we have Prisma client, user repository, before all, adapter, this, Prisma client, connect. Okay, after all, before each, after all, create user. Okay. Okay, so now let's see what happens. CLS. Okay. Hello Satyam, yo boy, what's up? Hello Satyam, welcome to the stream. How are you? I go here, and now if I do this, let's see, and failed. User repository red.ts. T syringe requires a reflect polyfill. Okay. Hello Satyam, welcome to the stream. Okay, so there it says that shun 1 pass, 2 passed. Backend test, refresh session, user repository. We are doing this. Our test connection is also working. T syringe and user repository test. Uh, point object node model T syringe this here. Okay. Satyam, nothing. Understanding the FMPEG and Shake packager for the adaptive bitrate video streaming. Okay, nice, nice. This is my user dot repository dot test dot ts. I got this. Copy this and copy and paste it here. The poses are working. The failures happen before the test run cases because injectable and T to load your application probably domain.ts, but your it is okay. Yeah, makes sense. Why this is happening? Because if you see the app.ts file, if you see the app and if you see the main.ts, where is it? Where is it? Close this. If you see the main.ts here, so in main.ts here we are doing this import reflect metadata, right? So this we have to do here as well. Saw you online, came here to chill a bit. Okay, nice Satyam. We would have max 30 minutes. Right now we are in the development session, in the middle of the development session. Okay, so here we need to put that request metadata. Setup.ts. Oh, setup.ts. We have that. Yes. Here I need main.ts. We need this line. Copy this setup.ts. put this here. That's all we need. Okay, wait test to load. Okay, globals to setup files. Okay, we need the setup files. Wheat config, wheat test config. We have your setup files. Yes, tests. We have this. Okay, fine. Close this, close this. We have this. Well, okay. Srara officials. Are you using model view controller setup or view only setup as a backend architect manifesto? I'm using modular monolith and we are going for layered architecture. Tasty bro, whenever I open Insta, everyone is like use AI, Claude tools, Codex, blah blah blah. So why are you using GPT as per reason? See, Tasty Potato, here I'm trying to learn and see AI coding agents can write the entire code base, but here I need more control over my code base, right? So that is why I'm using GPT because GPT gives me implementation plan and just small code suggestions, and then rest of that I can just understand it and implement it myself, right? So I need more code control. That is why I'm not using AI coding agents. Okay. Satyam, I mean, just explain me what's T syringe. Basically, T syringe is a way of implementing dependency injection. T syringe is a package in Node.js that helps us to implement dependency injection in an Express application. And what is dependency injection? Dependency injection is just making our code very loosely coupled. Normally, what happens is that, for example, understand this, that normally we have an app, then we have a route, then we have a controller, then we have a service, then we have a interface, then we have a repository, right? So first app entry point of any application is the app.ts. Then the request goes to any route. Then route passes the control to the controller. Then goes to this service layer. Then service layer interacts with the interface layer, and repository also interacts with the interface layer. So here you can see the repository is independent, right? So if we want to make any changes, instead of MySQL, if I want to use any other database, I just need to make the implementation changes inside the repository layer, and all of these code remains independent, right? So this is the small implementation of dependency injection. And what is the benefit of T-Syringe? Normally, if you have seen my URL shorter, there we implemented everything ourselves. We created the container ourselves. We created the repository layer, like all those things, right? But here, what we are doing is normally, where is it? If you see this code, I'll show you. Just give me a few seconds. If you see this code to repository and go to the URL shortener, backend, src, and modules, and for example auth and auth.container. So whatever repository service layer we are creating, we are registering it inside the container, right? And this is we are doing without T-Syringe. But with T-Syringe, what happens is that in T-Syringe, if we go here and if you see infrastructure, container, and if you go here inside tokens, modules, you go inside this identity. Here whatever repository and like we only created repository till now. So similarly, what we have done there without T-Syringe, Here we are doing it with T-Syringe. So here what happens is that right now we are using container.register, but later on if we want to make it singleton, we can simply use something like container.register singleton, right? So if you want to implement all those things, then you can simply T-Syringe is a way of implementing DI in a much simpler way, right? Without where you don't have to do these things manually. So that is one benefit of T-Syringe. Okay, so now if I do this test integration, define reading Prisma client. ओके सत्यम ओके गॉट इट और एक बात बता ये जावा में स्प्रिंग और स्प्रिंग बूट का क्या सीन है सॉ वीडियोस बिल्ड क्लैरिटी actually in java spring boot is built on top of spring normally spring framework like it is very complicated framework to be very honest normally there's a concept of beans and what are beans beans are just different processes inside spring framework and each process has a life cycle and spring boot is built on top of spring framework. This is all I know. Okay. Okay, Satyam. But after this, do you think I'm implementing myself? It makes sense. Okay. Like Spring है तो Spring Boot क्यों है? If Spring Boot is for web dev, Spring actually Spring is also for web dev. But in Spring, in Spring Boot, there's a thing called XML file. There's an XML pom.xml. We have that. But in Spring, you actually had to write like very complicated XML, but here in Spring Boot, like Spring Boot makes Spring much less complex. That's what you can understand. Yes, like in Spring you have to set up Tomcat server. So here, why is this test case failing? Inject Prisma client. Reading Prisma client. Hmm. Yes, this is your dependency problem on PostgreSQL. And one part is that type cannot read properly and define reading Prisma client, and the stack tells exactly where the cycle occurs. The session repository info container identity, container registration. Why this is happening? Your repository currently has this. Index is probably exporting more than just tokens, something like index.ts. So when you test import barrel, import the container barrel. That's where I get this repositories and you get a token file. Makes sense. So here what is happening is we are having this infrastructure tokens. We're having this where user repository. Where is my user repository? We have this infrastructure tokens, container slash token slash infrastructure tokens. Okay, yes. And now if we do this, now this makes sense. Okay. So if this is happening here in refresh, also I need to make this container slash tokens slash infrastructure tokens. Okay, we got this CLS. Now the test cases are passing. So are we having anything? Nothing. We found nothing. Oh yeah, we are having this. Okay, customer, and this is in the test DB, correct? And if we go here, close this, we go here, and here if you see this, here will not have anything. Correct. This is fine. Okay. Okay. सत्यम लाइक टॉमकैट एंड ऑल सेटअप करना पड़ता है स्प्रिंग के लिए यप यू वोंट बिलीव जकार्ता एंड J2 तक कर लिया था एंड आई गेव अप डैम ब्रो सत्यम सत्यम बिकॉज बॉयलर प्लेट था उसमें सी इन यस स्प्रिंग एंड स्प्रिंग बूट बॉयलर प्लेट कोड इज देयर आर लॉट ऑफ बॉयलर प्लेट कोड how do you protect your APIs Strara officials how do you protect your APIs from curls or replay attacks on endpoints even if we add certs or secrets but they can still make requests to the server and requests are reaching to the server successfully. Okay. For curl, what you can do is maybe you can put some token inside your request headers and that token cannot get access to anyone else. Maybe that is one approach. Okay, Satyam, bhai, agar samajh, I have 2 years of TS experience as full stack dev and I have some good project in Java, then companies leti hai kya 2 years experience Java dev hi chahiye, I know. Just experience and I have some good projects in Java. See, see if you have done projects in Java but your experience in JavaScript, then it does not match. Yeah, if the company has given the job description that they need only Java developers, then they expect projects in Java only. Dhruv Sood. Hello, Dhruv Sood. Welcome to the stream, bro. Right now, what are you doing? Right now, we have completed the user repository test case. As you can see here, we have created the test implementation. And what we are doing right now is we are following the agile methodology where we are creating the feature. Then we are testing it, and when the test cases are passed, only then we are moving ahead with the different feature. If the test cases are not passed, then we are again making the code better. So that's and right now we have completed the user repository test case. Okay. How do you remember context of 2 or more project freelance on side? It see for context, it's about because the tech stack is similar. See, context is that we have a document where what the client needs, right? We have all of these documents. Okay. सत्यम या फिर जॉब लेकर स्विच कर लूँ एक सेकेंड या फिर पहले जॉब जो है कि लेकर स्विच कर लूँ जावा में सो दैट या पहले सी एज अ फ्रेशर इट इज मच मोर as you compare Java and JavaScript for a fresher, JavaScript has much more opportunities for freshers, whereas Java jobs are there. There's no doubt in that, but Java jobs are more for senior developers. How do you create these test cases like you wrote them yourself? This test case I've created using AI. This entire test cases I've created using AI. But this entire setup and all of these things we have done it ourselves. But the test cases I'm using AI to create the test cases because I don't want to spend time in writing the test cases. Okay, Satyam. Companies तो लिखती है 2 years experience full stack development language में बिकॉज लैंग्वेज कोई भी हो बट डेस कंसेप्ट तो सेम रहे या वो तो रहेगा बट थोड़ा बहुत तो एक्सपीरियंस लगता ही है जैसे स्प्रिंग बूट इज क्वाइट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड फ्रेमवर्क सो देयर एक्सपीरियंस मैटर्स सो हियर वी हैव डन दिस go here and format highlight mark this as complete format strike through then we have refresh session repository test fine now we have this user repository now we have refresh close this user repository done this is done this is done then we have refresh session user repository we have this test cases we have written okay okay what was your process for creating these test cases first we created if you have seen yesterday's live stream first we created the user repository layer and the refresh session layer and then now first we have installed the v test and then after installing the v test we have created the setup.ts and then we have created this database connection test then we have the user repository test and this test cases for to create this test case you can use ai but if you don't want to use ai we are using this describe method inside that we are using the prisma client and user repository and we are manually creating all the users and everything right so this is what we are doing and here we are also telling the test that what is the expected output here we have this it and here we are calling what it's supposed to do right and then we have just a sec where is it then we have to be this to be expect and to be it tells that for this test case what should be the expected output and if the output matches then it is said that test cases has passed right okay mm. Oh, just sir, I just started watching a stream. Are you already working in a company or you are freelancer? I used to work in a company. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm working as a freelancer and also trying to build my own startup. Satyam, because abhi to I'll get JSTS ka job fresher, but later sort of company I'm targeting are more into finance. See, once you get into the industry, then you can start learning Spring Boot. You can start building projects, and then you can switch after getting 2 years experience. TC, what's your thoughts on Golang opportunity like 1 year experience? That's a very see Golang is a quite impressive language, and recently TypeScript version 7 is rewritten in Golang, and there are lots of opportunities for Golang. It's a very good language. Can I give Vibe Code app in resume? Yes, you can give, but you have to understand the code base properly. देखो सब क्या लगता है 9.4 तक होंगे आज आई डोंट नो ब्रो लेट्स सी ओके Satyam, bhai, can you detect as a human that a particular project is vibe coded or hand coded by human? Yes, we can detect. By quality of the code, you can understand. Dhruv, you got it, bro. Okay, Dhruv. We have this. So now we are going to implement a refresh session repository. So here what we can do is uh, copy this entire thing and put this here. We don't need this. Okay, we have this Prisma client. Make this a refresh session repository, and here we have slash repository. Then here we have entity session. This role and user keep it for now. Okay, now we are going to implement phase 5 test. Copy this, implement this, give me the code. Fine, this we are doing. सत्यम भाई TS7 तो आ गई, उसका सपोर्ट नहीं आया. आई वाज ट्राइंग टू इनिट project with TS7 but majority of the depths aren't compatible. Okay, yeah, it will take time for all the packages to update. For now you can use the second latest TypeScript version. Okay, for phase 5 report integration test should test the repository against okay, has a foreign key to user, so every refresh needs to validate user first. Okay. Yeah, this test case, I'm not writing the test case. Okay, we can copy this from describe, copy this from here, copy this. Test case. AI, see, for test with AI, one thing I will agree, AI is very good in writing the test cases. This I have to agree. AI can write very good test cases. Remove this, put this here. We have this. Okay, so this is happening. We have written the test cases. Okay. Satyam, bro, suppose you are again finding jobs and you have got these two options, finance or to infra, Cloudflare, Vercel. Uh, I would go into infra, Cloudflare, Vercel. Like in those kind of companies you're asking about, Satyam. Should I tell them that I vibe code this or hide it? Hide it, bro. If they're not asking it, don't tell it. That's vibe coded. Hide it and answer the questions confidently. Email password hash. Fine, this is not required. We can remove this. We got this here. And okay, your repository currently has this. That's exactly what update test above our testing. And then testing separately from update. Okay. Keep the test using Prisma rather resolve to T syringe. Okay, so let me try this. Now if we do this CLS test integration test, okay, what failed? Refresh session, we are getting issue. Okay, user repository should return user when the email exists. User repository, where is it? User repository, close this, close this, close this. Where is my user repository? Find by ID, find by email. Okay, if there's no user doing this, okay, I got this. I put this here. Okay. Dhruv, also, bro, just want to let you know, love these streams and all the best for your SaaS. Thank you, Dhruv. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Thank you, Dhruv. Okay. Okay. Rajdeep. Okay. Satyam. Bro, I have project tested with the edge cases, of course, with the help of AI, but didn't wrote any test cases. And if I wrote test from AI and put it under my resume. Yeah, see, test cases you can write from AI. There's nothing wrong in that. But honestly, I've built the projects by myself. Yeah, see, building the project yourself is correct. And test cases, you can use AI for that. मैं टेस्ट में समझ आएगा एआई से लिखा हुआ है टेस्ट केसेस में नहीं समझ में आएगा Of course, first I understand how to. Okay, nice. Himanshu, what kind of SaaS you're trying to build? I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps the business to understand why the customer is not why the visitor is not getting converted to a customer. Okay, Ishat. Why? How are you doing? Hello, Ishat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Ayn Khan. Strong in DSA do backend roles require coding everything yourself or understanding modifying the code enough? You have to write the code also. You have to write the code because it's not just about modifying the code. We have two separate problems. This one is caused by a test before each. Okay. Foreign key failure before creating. We must create the corresponding user. Okay. Create usable test user helper. Create create a usable test user helper. Refresh session repository or test. Add create user. Fix find by ID. Token hash. Okay. Okay. Give me the code. Okay. Yes, because the complete fixes foreign key problem by creating a real user before. Also, make sure your integration script uses no file parallelism because all integration tests currently share the same PostgreSQL database. Okay, no file parallelism. Okay, all right. Dhruv Sood, it keeps me motivated as well, bro, seeing you build. And sometimes this large code base seems overwhelming, but it's like having a feeling that I also get there by seeing you do it live. Thank you, Dhruv Sood. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot, brother. And this is the point of these live stream. Like, see, in tutorials, what happens? There's a fixed solution, and people are just doing it. But in live stream, you figure out how to do things because I don't know what problem I'll get, what issues I'll face, but while building we're trying to figure out the solution, right? So here you're actively using your head. Okay, why do you think Ishat plays, why do you think AI tokens agent will get expensive? Yes, it will get expensive. And I'm a backend dev but can't fully write code on my own, and that scares me. Then and you have to work on your code writing skill. You have to, improve on that. Satyam, bro, if you have to select a single city to live there for entire life, where would you choose? Single city in India or anywhere in the world? MacDon. Java, whom are you better at? See, my first ever language was C++, but it's been years. And Java, see, Java is like an ocean. You cannot say that I know everything in Java. It's like both. I think I'll say I'll moderate in both, to be honest. MacDon. Okay, we have to add this. No file parallelism. Okay. If I go here, package.json, fine, we have this integration, test integration, no file parallelism, parallelism, parallelism. Okay. Dash test. Okay, this we have. This is my refresh session, right? Okay, so hold on. For this one, we go here, close this, and here we have user repository test, refresh session test, and these two things I can bring it back here. user. Yeah, these I can keep it here. Okay. Parallelism. Oh, let me check the spelling mistake. Package.json. Vshipco. Hello, Vshipco. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Satyam, anywhere in the world excluding the Scandinavian countries like Norway or even Swiss, all the peaceful countries. Then I would like to live in Dubai. Dhruv, the spelling mistake might be in parallelism. Okay. I'll check it out. An expert says that generous $20 plan won't be available. Do you think will it happen? Because I don't think so. There will be much people will pay $2. Bro, $2 a month is too much. Only people who are making profits can pay that much. Package.json. Parallelism. Parallelism. Okay, parallel. Correct. Thank you, Dhruv. Thanks for pointing it out. There was a spelling mistake. Parallelism. Okay, parallelism. Okay, fine. I got this. FS session. Fine. And then after that, we have this. Then from describe, I'm going to copy this. Copy this from describe. Copy this. 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 And then from here to here, remove this and paste it here. Okay. We did that. Uh-huh. Okay. Now let's see. CLS integration. 3 failed, 1 failed. Damn, bro. Hmm. Should you refresh in the database? This is my user repository. User repository. This is my refresh session. Refresh session repository. Little Brain Explorers. Thank you for subscribing, Little Brain Explorers, and welcome to the stream. Be this. What the hell is wrong? Close this. Fresh session. This is my user repository test. This is my refresh session test. I got this. I got this. Fine. Okay. Okay. Himanshu, what plan of strategy are you using? I'm using a free version, free plan. Dhruv, yeah, exactly, bro. Thanks for doing this, man. All the best. I'm a head out now. Morning may have to give presentation of my college. Okay, all the best, Dhruv. All the best for your presentation. B Slayer. Is this true, bro, that Vibe Coder have taken job of developer? No, bro. They have not taken the job. Okay. Manbhat. Bhai, jab Guru Bhai stream. Okay, I'll let him know. Manbhat. It's not a repository problem. The immediate issue is that reference error user not defined. You have entities, but test actually. Okay, so user is missing from the import. Ah, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Go here. Put this away. We have this repository test. Yeah, this we have to do. This user, hold on. We have to get these two, copy here and paste it here. And this we can remove. This we have done. What else? This we have done. So test cases looks fine. Okay. 600 lines of test case. Damn, bro. 600 line. Integration. Let's see. Yeah, test cases have been passed. Okay, so user repository, refresh repository is working correctly. This doubt we have, it's gone. Okay, Rohit. Hi, bro. What's the reason of choosing JavaScript framework to build a SaaS application even though you know Java? The one reason is I'm a solo developer right now. And see, when I was working with Java and Spring Boot, as a solo developer, the development process was really, really slow. That is why I shifted to JavaScript. Okay, what Guru's LinkedIn? I have no idea. I don't use LinkedIn. Vshipco. Hello, Vshipco. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro. This is Sheikh Tehseen. Hello, Sheikh Tehseen. Welcome to the stream from India. It's really good to see you doing live stream session and giving us this opportunity. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. Tehseen, thanks a lot, man. I wanted to build app startup products since my diploma, but I've always been confused about how to actually start building. There are many learning resources on YouTube, but building something practical is different. Could you share some of your experience or guidance on how to get started? Okay, are you planning a new session on topics after 77 learning advanced backend? I recently came to know about this session. Okay. Thank you, Tessin. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for such kind words. And answering your second question, see, when you are building a product, there are two ways. If you are learning how to build a software to get a job, then learning curve is different. But if you are learning how to code or build a software so that you can build your own SaaS and build your own startup, then the learning process is different. Right. So as your journey is that you want to build your own startup and you want to build your own SaaS, right? So for that, I will suggest you first, you need to pick a programming language. You need to understand the fundamentals of that programming language. Then you need to learn a backend framework related that is built around that programming language. Right. For example, if you're learning JavaScript, then you can learn Stack or Stack. Then you need to learn the basics of writing CRUD APIs, REST APIs, what is authentication, how to use different databases, right? Then see, when you are going the path where you want to build your own startup and SaaS, then you have to focus on project-based learning a lot. Project-based learning is the ultimate way to learn anything. What you can do is you can go to YouTube, you can search Monstack tutorial, try to follow those tutorial, and once you complete that tutorial, for example, you learned about how to build an e-commerce application, and you followed along with that tutorial, right? So once you complete that tutorial, after completing the tutorial, don't jump into a complex project. Jump into something simple. Even if you have watched a tutorial on building an e-commerce, after the tutorial, try to build a to-do application on your own, right? This will teach you how to think like a developer. This will help you to build projects on your own, right? Then what you need to do is, then you need to level up. Then you need to level up, build different projects. Before you use AI to write production grade code, first understand basics and understand how to write code in any particular tech stack. Then use AI to teach yourself how to write production grade code. Instead of copy pasting the code from AI, what you can do is you can tell AI to give you an implementation plan follow that implementation plan. Tell AI to teach you how to write production grade code, clean code, so that when you're trying to build your own software, you can actually plan your software properly. So this you can do. And answering your third question, yes, after my advanced backend system design series, my next target is to learn how to build AI agent from scratch. Where the mega project for that series will be, we will be building our own AI coding agent. Okay, running on test one. Okay, okay, we got this. 22 pass. Okay, so there we have this. And we test integration. Fine. Okay. Now if we go here, we have this and refresh session. Go here. I didn't go here. Okay, fine. These are correct. Fine. Okay. Test user is necessarily creating the domain user and then manual duplicating Prisma. So import field should be entities. Hold on. Refresh a session. I'm getting entities. Then instead of this, I can make it like this. Then here I can remove this. Fine. This is from enums. This is from value objects. Correct. Okay. For each. Bro, you should pause learning and start hiring. Time is a constraint. Then how will if I don't have a product, I'm not able to generate a revenue from that product, then how will I pay someone whom I'm hiring? It's like there was this meme, right, where someone was saying that if you are poor, then just make more money. Right? Then this to everybody knows. Obviously, I can hire an engineer and build the software myself. But if my software is not making revenue, then how will I pay those people? How will I give them salaries? Okay. V Shipko. Tessin, thank you for response. Thank you, Tessin, and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. We do this. Okay. So now I put this. Perfect. Internet test is now successfully passing. Connection test. User report 9 test. 12 20. Correct. 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 This is working absolutely fine. This test cases we have done. Very happy. I'm very happy. Format strike through. Now we have to work on the relationship test. This we have to work on that. Right. Tasty, true. Yeah, bro, it's like that only if you want to. Okay, we got this. Now we need to work on this format and highlight. Okay, so what I can do is I can do the CLS. Okay, cd dot dot CLS git status git branch git add git status git commit user repository and refresh session repository test cases created and tested successfully and also before that created the test environment. We have to write here created the test environment and configured the test for testing. Okay, git commit, then git push from origin to the development branch, origin development branch. Okay, this is done. Push origin development branch. Okay. प्रोडिजी मैकडॉन क्यों हायर करने के ये क्या लॉजिक है? बूटस्ट्रैप करना चाहिए, अभी इतना फंड्स भी नहीं है. हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. फर्स्टली माय गोल इज, first I want to build the first version of my SaaS. I want to generate revenue from it. Only then I'll start think about hiring. I'm not going to take money from somewhere or get funds, go for VC fundings, because I want to generate revenue from my SaaS and then reinvest that money into the SaaS. That's the plan. Origin development. Okay, we have pushed the code in the development branch. Right. So this CLS, this Git. Okay, let's keep it in the development branch for now. Okay, close this, close this, close. Guys, this is the first time I have written test cases. This is the first time I've created the testing environment for uh, Punch Stack, Postgres, Express, React, and not React, Node.js, and TypeScript. Like, this is the first time I've created the test environment for TypeScript. Test. Okay, we have this. We have pushed the code, and now if we go here, this chat is very important. So here, what I can do is chat link. Put this here. Fine. This is the chat link. We have saved the chat link here. Correct. So here I can close this. Here I can close this, close this, close this, close this, and here if I go to repository. Prodigy, exactly, bhai. Initial stage unnecessary burden आएगा. Exactly, bro. Exactly, Prodigy. Go here. 1 minute. Backend, complete the share. Go to the development branch, and here we have create the backend src. First, let me check modules, persistence, Prisma, user repository. We are having this, correct. This is fine. And refresh session repository, fine. And user repository, fine. Okay, this is correct. And for test cases, if I go to the tests, here we have integration, and this is my identity user repository. This is the entire test case that we created, and this is a refresh session test. We have this. Okay, then after this we have the database connection test. This is also correct. Okay, Randy, have you thought of writing articles about all the things you are learning? Teaching helps solidify your understanding. Yeah, that's a very good point, Randy. Yeah, we can actually start writing articles on Medium. We can do that. That's a good suggestion. We can do that. Right now, what I'm doing is I am updating all the learning in my Twitter. In my Twitter, I am posting every day like what we are doing. So here the code has been pushed. So now then our next target would be to work on the to check the foreign key constraint, relationship in our repository. That test we have to do. Okay, so here we go. Close this. Close this. Okay, and here we have user inside my test DB. Hold on, just a sec. Test DB. Go here. Tables user. Yeah, duplicate example. Correct. Correct. Auto refresh sessions. Fine. Correct. Password resets. Fine. Okay. This is correct. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. And close this. And this is my test DB. And this is the main DB, right? So in my test DB, right now we have only one user, which is duplicate as an example, right? We created this using the testing script, and this one, this DB, I have created this, close this, and this DB here, this user, we have this. Okay, correct. There is no user inside the main DB. Correct. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So this we have done. I can close this food DB. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, Prodigy. agree article सीखने में जो understanding होती है, it's amazing. Rabbit hole करना पड़ता है. Okay, Prodigy. Yeah, we can start writing articles on Medium as well. Okay, let's go here. So we have pushed the code in the GitHub. And guys, today's code, I have pushed the code in my GitHub repository. The link is in the description of the stream. And there you can find the food delivery repository. You can check out the code there. Okay. Now let's see what's happening on Twitter. Close this. Randy, your English is good too. You could try writing on Substack. Actually, I already have an account on Substack. I can write on Substack as well. Hmm. Yeah, I think we should start writing articles. Okay, yes, Batman trailer teaser. I mean, bro, I see. Anish, don't mess with me. Like, are you serious? Like, Batman trailer has been released, except for agenting thing. Yeah, bro. Like after this advanced backend series, I'm going to start how to build AI agent from scratch using Stack. Okay, guys. Like Batman teaser is out. Yes or no? Can anybody confirm? Because I don't want to fall into this S Anish's trap. Go here. What is happening? Teaser bola for is the teaser out? Batman teaser is out, yes or no? Okay, let me check. Let me check. Okay, now let's see. Anish, I'll believe you. Let's see. Batman teaser part 2. Official camera test teaser 6 years ago, 4 years ago. No, bro, like this one is old. This one is 4 weeks old. Where is it? This is 4 weeks old. Yeah, I've already watched it. Bro, obviously, if something related to Batman comes, I watch it the first thing. Okay. Haven't heard. Okay, you already watched it. Yeah, yeah, वो मैंने देख लिया है. I have watched this one. Okay, got it. Anish, got it. Let's see what's happening on Discord. This, bro, this is an ideal setup. What else can a guy need to build something? Like, what else does a developer need? Just a PC, a good chair, and good internet connection. That's all. That's all you need these days. मुझे पता नहीं था. Okay, no issues, Anish. Let's see. Saccube. Hello, Saccube. Welcome to the stream. Bro, how much sleep do you get per night? I don't sleep much. I don't know. I'm like a nocturnal. I sleep around max at least 3 to 4 hours. That's it. Minimalist is also always better. I agree, Prodigy. Minimalistic setup is always better. Memes. Okay. Find resources. There we go. What else? What's happening? If you are tired, then do it tired. Correct. Exactly. My photo downloads, me CD downloads Linux. I have never met this man in my life. Okay. Open bro disappeared like it never existed. Actually, OpenClaw is acquired by GPT or OpenAI. Okay, nobody cares after all. True. It's time to go ghost and fix everything, bro. Exactly, man. So get shit done. Yeah, bro. Like Unless until you get results, nobody gives a shit. Discipline is hard, regret is harder. Correct. You are hated, train like it. Damn, bro. Mr. Doctor Strange. The two most powerful warriors are patience and time. Nice. Hey mom, me wishing my man life. Okay, nice. This is nice. My ego, me. Yeah, this is exactly me. This is me. This is me. Yes, Anish. Abhishek, get off the app, bro. My wife is watching. Okay, if you don't separate yourself from distractions, your distraction will separate you from the goals. Nice. Bro, have you ever seen hair on Steve Harvey's head? Has anybody ever seen hair on this guy's head? I survived too many storms alone. Now they are offering me umbrella for rain. Damn, bro. This is a bit of cringe, I have to say. Okay. Bro, I really like the ego thing in general. Yeah, bro. Me too. Actually, you see, ego. See, one thing I'll tell you very honestly, ego is actually a beautiful enemy. If you can tame it, then ego will actually help you to move ahead in life. That's what I believe because it have worked for me in a positive way. Ego has always helped me to be a better person, and but if you don't control it, then obviously it will lead you to your downfall as well. Okay. Ego is super important to me, at least for me. Yeah, bro. Same here. Same prodigy. Same here. Ego fuels me too. Mom, why are we poor? Dad in his 20s. This is funny. I think this is my kid's future. Can't agree more. Yeah, bro. Me in jail because none of my. Where is it? Where did that go? Okay. I wish I started earlier. Super correct. Yeah, prodigy. Yes, Anish. Abhishek, you are so tough, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks, Anish. Thank you, Vishipko. Thank you, Tessin. Thanks a lot for the emoji. Your biggest enemy is your uncontrolled mind. True. 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 That is true. A calm mind sees everything. What else? The art of not being ready and doing it every day anyway will take you far. True. Okay, answer this, guys. You wake up in 2009 with one choice to have in 2026: Infinity, Claude, or Nvidia share. I would be going for Nvidia share. Rohit. Hey, I need a small advice. I'm currently working as an automation engineer focusing on developing test scripts in Playwright JS framework. Almost been a year. I'm learning React Express backend. Then we'll deep dive on AIML. Already built a sample RAG application, feeling like still there is long way to go. Uh, would I be considered development roles? Example reaction. Rohit, consider my automation testing background is I desperately want to become a developer. Okay, see if you go into testing, that's completely fine. But you already have a job. You have a job in your hand. Okay, you have a job in your hand. Okay, so keep that job, but start building projects. If you want to switch to development job role, you have to start building projects and focus on become. If you are interested in AI and you want to get a mixture of both development and AI, then go for AI engineer job roles. Search about AI engineer job roles. There you can actually build AI agents and build agentic AI applications, right? So maybe you can focus on learning about AI engineer job roles. Nvidia for sure. Yeah, bro, Nvidia. Okay. You knew this friendship was real when their parents started yelling at you too. Yeah, bro. Smile, bro. You are alive. Yeah, bro. Me in jail because none of my signature. This is me. This is my case. This is my case. You are not broke. You are pre-rich. Okay. Time changes people. This makes no sense. How can a leopard or a cheetah become Black Panther? These are two different species in anime. Like the how this makes no sense. Okay. Randy, you can write articles about this kind of stuff too. Advice to engineers asking questions. Okay, yeah, that's a good advice, Randy. Like whatever questions I'm getting in the chat, I can write articles on that. Yes, I think I should start writing article. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Abhishek, GF reveal when? See, I am not going to ever reveal GF and all those things. We will directly, if I ever get married. See, I believe in keeping relationships private. It's so real. Yeah. Rohit, thank you. Keep up the good work. Going, follow your journey. Thank you, Rohit. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Thanks a lot, Rohit. Prodigy, my signature every time. Yeah, bro, same. Every time, even my signature is different. Uh, don't stop until the same. Okay. Man, this is literally all we want. A little body, facial hair. Okay, nice. Women, we don't ask for much. What they ask for Superman. Okay. Abhishek, kids reveal when? Kids reveal. Damn, bro. See, I am not a big believer of getting married at a certain age. I believe that whenever you are ready, then only get married. Don't get married because you are getting old or you are having you know there's a certain time period. Don't get married according to that. I say that get married only when you feel ready. Only then you will be happy because it is better to stay single rather than ending up with the wrong person. Okay, will you invite me to a marriage? Sure, Asanish. Uh, Sa Cube. What technology would you recommend to have alongside with Java Spring Boot? Along with Java Spring Boot, also learn about Docker, how to Dockerize your Java Spring Boot backend. Learn a bit about load balancing with Nginx. Then learn about caching, rate limiting, messaging queues with Kafka. प्रोडिजी भाई मुझे भी लगता है मैं रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी के लिए रेडी नहीं हूँ या ब्रो सी एक्चुअली द थिंग इज आई टेल यू वन थिंग प्रोडिजी फॉर एग्जाम्पल when we have kids, a kid never tells us that I want to come into this world. Right? Listen to this very carefully. This is what my mindset is related to kids and marriages. Right? A kid never tells you that please I want to come to this world. I want to have a life. A kid never tells you that. It's your decision to create a kid. It's your decision to extend your family. Right? It's your decision. So when you are trying to become a father, then it's your responsibility that when you have a kid, you are able to provide a very sustainable and very fulfilling life to that kid, right? Because that kid is never telling you that I want to come into this world. It's your decision that you want to have a family, right? So unless and until you can provide, you can actually become a man who can provide a very fulfilling and sustainable family with, like you can actually a very good provider. uh, you are actually a very good human being. Only then think about starting a family. Don't start a family because of your parents are forcing you. Don't start a family because your everybody else is creating a family around you. Only create a family when you feel that you are ready to take the responsibility. When you feel that you can actually provide for the family, only then start a family. Don't do it because of the societal norms, because society will tell you don't follow what people are doing, just do it because you want to do it, right? So this is my perspective related to fatherhood and marriages. Like only get married when you can actually provide, when you can actually take the responsibility properly. Because what's the point? See, I'm not saying that women are weak or not. I'm just saying that when you are getting into a relationship, or when you are you're trying to get married, you a wife will come into your life, right? Then be a man who can actually provide properly. I'm not saying that women cannot provide for themselves. I'm just saying that don't put your woman in a position where she has to work, or else you cannot manage your finances. Like obviously if your woman wants to work, let her work. It's her choice. But don't put her in a position where she has to work. Unless if she does not work, family will not work, right? Okay, start a podcast, bro. बेटा कि लाइफ इम्प्रूव करनी. ओके, इट्स बेटर लाइफ इम्प्रूव करे अपनी, अदरवाइज दोनों की लाइफ मैस हो. ये एग्जैक्टली प्रोडिजी. ओके, ऑल राइट. ओके, एग्जैक्टली भाई, सिस्टम पहले ही सेटअप हो जाना चाहिए सब कुछ उन्हें सोचना ना पड़े किस चीज के लिए। ओके, मैं तो मैं लोगों ने क्या अभी सैक्रिफाइस मैंने तो एटलीस्ट किया है, जैसे साइकिल पे जाना, दोस्त बाइक। ओके, नाइस। या इवन सी, if you have a vision for your life, you have to make some sacrifices. सत्यम, what भाई, ये जीएफ शादी बच्चे क्या चला चैट। ओके, tasty potato. How do you keep yourself updated with new technologies? I keep myself updated through Twitter. If you see my YouTube feed, it is only related to, like technology, podcasts, and all these things. Yeah, through YouTube and Twitter, I get all the tech news. Healthy relationships are rare nowadays. Exactly, Rohit. I agree. सत्यम, इवन हेल्दी फ्रेंडशिप्स आर रेयर नाउडेज। देखो ऑनलाइन दोस्त बने, घूम रहा बनाया, घूम रहा हूँ। अच्छा, सी देखो, I'll tell you one thing honestly. Do you actually feel the need to have friends? I'll see. Listen to me very carefully. Don't you think that when you are a child, when you go to when you go to a school for the first time, there's a preconceived notion that has been fed into your head that you need to make friends or else you are missing out on something. But if you notice carefully, do you actually need friends? I'm not saying that making friends is bad and all, but if you think, if you like, what I'm trying to say is that instead of trying to make friends because it is what everybody is doing, try to make friends because when you feel that you need to make friends. That's what I'm saying. Okay. या ओके, प्रोडिजी। सी, मुझे तो आजकल ट्रस्ट इश्यूज है बहुत, मुझे कंज्यूम अ लॉट ऑफ कंटेंट न्यूज। ओके, सी प्रोडिजी, ट्रस्ट issues. See, I'm an, no matter what I do, I give my everything. So even in relationship, if I'm trusting someone, then I don't, go behind their back and checking on them and all those things. I don't do that. Like I don't go like check, see their phones when they're not looking. I don't do those things. But the thing is, the intensity with which I get into relationship, I expect the same intensity. If I don't get that same intensity, I move away. That's what I do. Okay, show in text field kara bhai. What? Okay, ऐसा नहीं भाई। I fell in love in second year. उसने तो बोला after her I never found anyone beautiful. The fisherman has retired. Damn, bro. Vijay International, bro, suggest laptop under 80K for coding and gaming. You can go for Dell G3. You can go for Predator, Acer. But gaming laptop battery sucks. Okay, friend POV से मैं agree करता हूँ. It drains my energy. Yeah, bro. Even same here. Who need friends when you have Claude? Khan writes. Welcome to stream. Khan writes. Quality people only all around. Otherwise, big no. Exactly, bro. Exactly, Prodigy. I agree with you. Yes, any RAM, bro. I'll pack it up. Okay. Parvez, bro, set up open code in VS Code terminal. It is amazing. Yeah, even I wanted to check out open code. What's happening? Okay. What else? Okay, nothing interesting on my feed. Close this. Are you Batman? No. If Batman was in India, this would have been the case because of the heat. AG Pranav. Welcome stream, AG Pranav. Hi, at what scale of an application we should stop using VPS and switch to AWS? See, I will suggest that if you want to switch to AWS, then if you want to get into the AWS ecosystem, for example, for database using AWS RDS, for deployment, if you want to go with EC2, maybe for file handling, for cloud storage, you want to go with S3, then maybe you can go entirely into AWS. But even VPS can handle all the traffic. But if you want dedicated AWS environment, then only go with AWS. That's what I think. Rohit, yes, used to be introvert till my college has to become social at work. As collaborate, I work better, but now it is eating me. Okay, Rohit. See, even I am a big time introvert. I'm still an introvert. Yes, Anish, who needs friends when we have Abhishek? Oh, thanks, yes, Anish. Means a lot, man. Thanks. Thank you so much. Praji, Batman India में होता तो वो UPSC प्रोडिजी भाई क्या दैट वाज फनी बैटमैन इंडिया में तो यूपीएससी करता या तो बैटमैन अगर इंडिया में तो यूपीएससी करता इफ बैटमैन वाज इन इंडिया ही वुड हैव बीन डूइंग यूपीएससी और ही वुड बी वर्किंग इन अ सर्विस बेस्ड कंपनी और ही वुड बी वर्किंग इन अ बैंक Govind. Abhishek, how do you connect backend to frontend? Like I'm trying to make a AI system for myself using Olama's model. I'm done with backend, but I know what to further. Okay. See, if you want to connect your frontend with backend, there is a concept called course called cross origin resource sharing. Learn about that. Course basically, if your backend is running on another port and frontend is running on another port, then cross origin resource sharing is a way where you connect your frontend with backend. Maybe you can learn about cross origin resource sharing. It will help you. Govind. Yes, Abhishek, apps reveal when. Uh, bro, let's see. AG Pranav. AWS cheaper than VPS. No. A digital ocean is actually cheaper than AWS. No, no, no. No, no. AWS is cheaper. Hold on. Let me clear this out. Is is digital ocean VPS cheaper than digital ocean? Because I refer to the same services. Virtual private server, known as droplets. Okay. Actually, it's almost similar. Prodigy, एक पैक तो है मेरे पास. It's very massive. Okay, nice. Okay, also for CD and Cloudflare, R2 is cheapest, right? Cloudflare CD and Cloudflare. Yes, Cloudflare is cheapest, I guess. Cristiano replying to Leon on Instagram. What a huge hug to you and yours. Is it true? Hold on. Is it true? Profile, not profile. Go here. Where's my search? Where is my search? How to search on Instagram desktop web browser? How to search? How can I search someone? Where is the search button? More. How can I search? Okay, here is the search. Sorry, bro. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. What is that called? Leo Messi. Leo Messi. Is it true? Okay, Leo Messi lost his father. Did Ronaldo really comment? Is it true? Where is it? अरे आना भाई लोड होना. Where is it? Did Ronaldo comment? Where is it? Above notification alarm. Okay. Go. Yeah, it's simple. Task scheduler, manager, and later on I'm going to modify it for automation on my local system. Okay. Nice. Where is Ronaldo's comment? Where is it? Where is it? Is it true? Because I don't know. No, bro, nahi hai. Okay, it's a fake. It was fake. Cristiano Ronaldo. Did he comment? I want to check. I will not be able to sleep if I don't check it. Where is it? Because I don't know front end, so I'm going to use AI to make one. Okay, Govind, just learn about course. It will help you. Cross origin resource sharing. Now we mentioned way your area will be controlled in cron job, which will check if instances are not used. Okay, nice. A project isn't required to be for 24/7. Then use a gateway. Worst case will be cold start. Okay. For another than check. Okay. In this. Okay. But got baited. Okay. What the hell, man? It was a fake. No issues. I think this is the first time I'm opening Instagram on my stream. Nothing interesting in my Instagram. Okay. What else? But got baited. Yeah, bro. Govin, I'll come back to give a review if it helped me or not. Sure, Govin, sure. Rohit, Abhishek, are you going to use open source LLMs and fine tune if your SaaS application? What all libraries does an agent AI need? Uh, for my SaaS, I will not be using an open source LLM. I will be using OpenAI or Anthropic's API. And for agentic AI, first you need see agentic AI. You have to understand what agentic AI means. Agentic AI means that you are giving your LLM access to functions. And what are functions? Functions are maybe any function. Like, for example, you want to send an email. You can create a function that sends an email, and you can give LLM access to that function. That is an agentic AI. ओके प्रोडिजी अच्छा अच्छा वे है इंस्टा से दूर जाने का वेब में खोलो या आई एक्चुअली ओपन ऑन वेब ओनली आई डोंट यूज इंस्टाग्राम ऑन माई फोन I do a job. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. Anmol, hello Anmol. Welcome to the stream. Hello Abhishek. How you learned Docker by tutorials building project? I learned Docker by building project and reading documentation. Okay. Close this. Close this. We go here. Minimize this. Minimize this. Okay. Alright everyone, I'll wrap up now and thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.